And a 1 and a 2 and a back to school, and it's been a while since we've been on. But it's nice to be streaming again, and it says we're live, but let's see if we're... And a 1 and a 2 and a skiddly diddly doo. And we are back! And we are live! Hi, everybody! Let me know how the audio is as per usual, because I had to reset up my mic and everything else. How is everybody? Oh, we got a lot of you guys here. We got a lot of you guys in chat. Let me say hello to everyone. First off, Ray's reminders. Yes, reminder, no spoilers. By spoilers, we mean anything from Endwalker and any major reveal from any expansion. If you wouldn't have wanted it spoiled for you, then do not spoil it for others. What world are we on? We are on Crystal Curl. If you'd like to come join us, we're going to be doing the 4 Lords today. It'll be a first come, first served as to who we, as we do go through each trial. Jellybean, Lolly Ho! Lolly, welcome back, Ho! Indeed, Jellybean. Thank you very much. Early posting got me worried. I was like, wait, it's almost time for stream. Oh man, were you guys here like really early? Yeah, Ray was smart. She posted it a little bit early to give more people time to be aware. I'm here for Power. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Regardless, who's ready for the Stormblood trial series? Yeah, gotta take that before stream. Hopefully you made it back in time. Jellybean, thank you for your Archon. Oh, and someone else just got membership. Cats, thank you so much for your Archon. I hope you enjoy your emotes. We just got a new Deadpool emote and a juicy emote of Xenos over on the Discord, and once we get enough memberships, we'll post them here as well. Ryan, good to see you. Glad to have you. I was incredibly to hit the button before I noticed it was quarter wrong hour. Yeah, no worries, Ray. It ended up working well. V, good to see you. Glad to have you. We're super hyped to have Elio back. Aw, thank you. It's really good to be back. I have been dealing with family for 3 weeks straight, and I have not been working on any content or anything else, and it has been driving me. I mean, it itself was not driving me loopy, but I had important stuff to do. But I'm now excited to be back and to do stuff. I hope everyone's recovered from the holidays. Yes, Dez, good to see you. Glad to have you. Mostly, though my holidays were quiet, so I really have no excuse. Yeah, I've heard that from a couple of you guys saying they were quiet. Kyle, good to see you. Glad to have you. Power, oh man, Power, you got a lot. Okay, I'm gonna come back to your points, Power. I'm gonna make sure to see everyone else first. Sarah, good to see you. Glad to have you. Shion, good to see you. Glad to have you. Got your new monitor, your curved monitor set up? Awesome, Shion. Hope today's exciting because I'm so sleepy I can hardly hold my head up. How is everyone? Gathra, it's good to see you. Glad to have you. I'm doing okay. Kat, good to see you. Glad to have you. That's what naps are for, yeah. I wish I could say it was going at least all right. Went to go spend the weekend at a friend's house and came back to a sink overflowing and water all over my kitchen floor. Oh, Ryan, that sucks, man. I hope everything's, I hope it dried up pretty okay. Gonna tea me a bit. Oh man, okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling down. Oh man, there's so many of you guys. This is so wonderful. Thank you so much for. I'm gonna be honest. I was about half ready to come back and for it to be like 4 people because you know the internet. If you're not constantly putting out stuff, people disappear. But maybe I'm just needy. Anyways, Tracy, good to see you. Glad to have you. Jade, good to see you. Glad to have you. Aaron, good to see you. Glad to have you. Audio is fine. Sounds great. Okay, awesome. Yukio, good to see you. Glad to have you. I really know I wasn't sleeping until I sat down. My kid said at 4:30 a.m. was late enough to sleep and kept on. Yep, that's kittens do that. Lady, good to see you. Glad to have you. I didn't realize I was waiting for stream, forgot about it, and got jump scared by your voice for once. I'm actually here. Good, yeah. Hello. Not here long, gotta work soon, but been doing the Eden stuff for the first time. Oh, nice. Des, we were talking about that last night. I hope you're enjoying Eden. If you have any more to do, I'd love to play that with you at some point. DeBoy has returned. Demins, I missed you, man. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Cabinets and Sing itself. Oh. Time to fight that snake husbando. Yeah. Willow, good to see you. Glad to have you. Brandon, good to see you. Glad to have you. Deathberry, good to see you. Glad to have you. I hope everyone had a great day and a great start to your year. Yeah, it's been going good. I was busy doing non-14 stuff for the past 3 weeks, and I missed this, and I missed you guys. Good to see you back. Thanks, Ryan. It's good to be back. Oh, family can be a bit much. Yeah, it was family and other responsibility stuff as well, and a lot of it was really wonderful. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of it was great, but I definitely missed being on the 14 train and in the, like, constant cycle of work and streaming and working on stuff for you guys. Like, you know, I beat the near raids yesterday. Nice, Cat, awesome. I was just playing them a little bit ago. I actually think, to get back in the flow of things, I might just stream all week this week, and I might just go ahead and stream all of Nier Automata in, like, 2 days. I might, like, just do a mega stream of it on, like, Friday, Thursday, if people are interested in that. Because especially with us going to Shadowbringers, having that or Automata or Replicant, seeing as the Nier anime is coming out, is just started airing. You know, that might work well for other people as well. But if people are interested in me doing a Replicant or Automata this week, I'd love to, like, do that. I've been meaning to for forever. Good to have you back, Elliot. We sure missed you a lot. Thanks, lady. That means a lot. Would have been hilarious if he did all that without sound. Yep. It's happened before. I have an alarm on Mondays, Tuesdays for the stream. Aw, Divins, that makes me really happy to know that it's a major part of your world. We miss you when you were missing in action. Thanks, Kathra. Yeah, would be the first time. Exactly, Mary. Sup, mate? Good to see you, glad to have you. I have a meeting literally right now, so I doubt I can join parades unless I play at the same time. But welcome back, Elio. Well, thanks for popping by. Cameron, oh, Willow, thank you for the memberships for everyone. And Jellybean, thank you for the memberships for everyone. Cameron, enjoy your emotes. Daniel, enjoy your Archon. Obby, enjoy your Archon. Sutana, enjoy your Archon. I do got more to do, but like I said, I got work soon, so no idea when we'll both be available. Well, Des, I mean, like, worst case, I'd be like maybe Wednesday or something. It'll be interesting to watch you do the Four Lords. Did half of it today. Yeah? Are you that far along, Tracy? Awesome. I got like half a final loot drop in the second raid. Nice! Nice, cat. Rin, good, enjoy your emotes. Kelda, enjoy your emotes. Rip, enjoy your emotes. Yours, enjoy your emotes. Sin, enjoy your emotes. Near how sounds great. Will you stream on YouTube or Twitch? Probably on YouTube because it makes sense for, if we do like a two-part near stream on YouTube, it's important for, even though we're a 14 channel, because there's a raid for it, I think it makes sense to have it existent. Near Anime, what now? Yeah, Nier Automata, they made Nier Automata anime, and the first episode just aired. I think it's called like Nier Automata 1.1 version A or something. It's totally weird. I think I like Shadowbringers better than any expansion yet. No, Catherine, a lot of people feel that way. I know a lot of people. Mostly, it comes down to the most part. In my experience about it's Endwalker versus Shadowbringers for some people. Some people like Heavensward the most still. But a lot of people, I think, if anything, I would say Shadowbringers still for most people is the number one. Yeah. Episode 1 is the tutorial. Yeah. Shlala, you can see, glad to have you. Not weird at all, it's my fave too, but there's a lot of reasons it differs than Endwalker, yeah. And the thing is that Shadowbringers, even though it can't be self-contained, it gets to tell a more self-contained story in a way that Endwalker is a finale and relies on, like, Shadowbringers relies on what comes before in meaningful ways, but because it's stranger in a strange land and you're, like, separated from the world you knew, it, like, can be a little bit more separate and standalone. YouTube it is then. I'm on fan for my character. Okay, cool, Cat. Well, if you can come on over, you're more than welcome to join us. Jay, blame the entirety of the Dragon Guard series because it's relevant to 14. I mean, like, I would, well, Dragon Guard 2, not really. And Dragon Guard 3, I guess, kind of. Well, no, because the intoners actually does matter. So Dragon Guard 1 and 3, sure. But I mean, honestly, the main thing is, like, if you watch a playthrough of Dragon Guard 1, you're good to go. I'm wondering if they're going to do all the endings for the anime. So if you, they're gonna do endings A through E, I would bet. How they do it will be interesting. The joke endings, they've been doing they did in the credits. Quick, I'm gonna get to powers things earlier. Anyway, something that I figured out recently, one does not have to be in the same world for you to invite your friends list in 14 as long as you recently partied with them. Yes. Also, if someone in your friends list, you can invite them in the party for your friends list. That makes it handy to get continuous fixed parties, deep dungeons, crossworld statics performed. For instance, you're dead FC, you want to do savage raiding and create a crossworld learning party. You can go to the social tab on the view and go to contacts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's part of why I friend everyone power. Oh, we got a whole bunch of you guys. Okay, awesome. Instead of getting you guys in the party, also, just look at all you wonderful peeps. I'm gonna go ahead and start going to the Lord because I have a suspicion that I'm gonna have to do a instance event that will require me to break party anyways. But if I'm not mistaken, it should be in the rubies. I missed Beans Lala. Yeah, look at that Gobby friend. Gobby friend indeed. I'm at work, so I can't play. Oh, okay. No worries, Cat. Well, thanks for joining in regardless. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. Shadowbringers is the best standalone expansion, but Endwalker is definitely a great culmination of everything before it. I mean, yeah, it's just like different strengths, right? Like, it's the thing too where it's like what thematically calls to you is also gonna make each one far more strong or weak. Like, the themes of Endwalker are just so tied into the things that hit me the hardest that it's for me the strongest. It's my favorite, but like a direct one-to-one comparison is effectively meaningless, and instead it's more beautiful to cherish the fact that they build on each other, you know? At least I like to celebrate it that way. Because the thing is, like, if existential themes are gonna hit you hard, like, you're gonna like Endwalker more. So, like, and then, like, trying to caveat which is better is, meaningless, because one's a finale. That made me feel less strange. Yeah, it's just more everything. Like, I like the tear-jerking of Endwalker, but it seems like Shadowbringers... Stormblood characters were spread out and each one had a lot of screen time. Or Shadowbringers, I think that's probably it. Yeah. I mean, Catherine, that's totally, yeah. I think a lot of people feel that way, especially because I think Shadowbringers has the strongest sense of you and the crew, like you and the Scions going on an adventure together, where you have like a very fixed cast and like that's the people you're going with and you're with them pretty much the whole time. I mean, after you accrue them. I mean, not even sure it can count as standalone, but I get what you mean. Yeah, Shadowbringers still needs so much context from everything before. Yeah, I mean, it's true, right? Shadowbringers isn't so much standalone, but it can stand solo better than Endwalker can, because Endwalker is paying off everything, you know? Papa John's Pizza. It's by the fishing village, yeah. Was knocking on Heaven's Door, is that? No, is it Heaven Sent? Which one was it? If I could join, I would, because I main Gunbreaker. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to next time. Yeah. Heaven Sent. Or was that that might have been for the Beast Trip. We'll find out. Where's the bastard boat? Should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane. You see, and I thought to come looking for her. I don't know why he's got this accent when he's from Othar. I can't imagine a confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kujin caught her? My dear sweet Shihomi. She only meant to bring a bit of old furnishing to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but if you're the look of a man who can handle a bit of danger, would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakasu. Auspicious Endeavor is the quest. Oh, it's because literally, I think it's because literally it's the MSQ thing is right on top of Soroban. Yeah, underwater in the Kojin City, yeah. Rowan, good to see you, glad to have you. Glad to have you back, man. I know you've had a bit of a go around. I hope things are going a little better, man. But yeah, man. Okay. Also, who's excited for 6.3? And what are you most excited for? Like, I know this is like seems like pandering in terms of like chat, but like I'm super curious what people are most excited for. Shadowbringers worked better for me due to its standalone nature since I only started a year ago. I've not had the time to get attached like everyone else. So Endwalker for personal still so damn good. Yeah, what I'll say too, Des, is that I would, if you ever are feeling up to it, a replay of the game of the MSQ will do so much, I think, to increase all the expansions. But I think especially ones like A Realm Reborn, and if you didn't have as much of a connection, Endwalker could definitely do that. Stormblood. I think like the first. I think Shadowbringers is the one that a replay is in some ways the least necessary. I think there's a lot of metaphysical stuff that Shadowbringers really helps for a replay for, but like the characterization I don't think needs it nearly as much. You would know more of my ventures. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid, and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal indeed, aye, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have an honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for the test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with the instructions as how to use. It may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation and bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. Ah, but given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went to fetch Mistress Taru. Wait for us there, then. Oh man, you guys want to go. Boo Boo came to bed, I'm sweet as a kitten. Morning meowed in my face, Mom wanna play, he wouldn't take no for an answer. Kittens do that. Yes, tonight, yeah, it's coming. Oh, I'm excited for 6.3, I'm excited for more Tataru's story. Yeah, Kat, you're excited for Tataru's Grand Endeavor? It's funny, I rarely hear that as like the most exciting thing, but I'm glad that's so. Horsefont, Booba, and Halone. Horsefont, Booba? Oh! Yeah, I think we're all excited for Nafka. By the matron's tits, right? It's hard getting up at 4:30 a.m. Yes, it is. I was excited for top, but I still haven't gotten P8S clear. Oh, sorry, Jade. I haven't. One day I'm gonna sit down and just devote time to actually doing ultimates. It bugs me not having done them, but I'm super excited to. Top will be the first time that I've actually like really followed along with some of the streamers. Like I'll probably check in on Mr. Happy's stream and stuff for while they're progging it. Hopefully, I'm guessing it's going to be easier than DSR based on some of the things that the devs have said, but I doubt it'll be a pushover. I mean, none of them are a pushover. More MSQ, Graha's back, new raid, all the things. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Is that, you know, with patch, it's all the things. All the quality of life stuff's very exciting. Seeing the twins again, yeah, I am. I'm excited for more MSQ in the new 24-man raid. Yep. For more of the 12 in the MSQ. I'm definitely excited for Eorzean, definitely. Definitely excited for 6.3, finally got to hang out with the twins again. Everyone excited to see the twins. I'm excited for spending all day at work for 6.3 because work gave short shifts every day except for the patch. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna be, so tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming. I'll be streaming the MSQ really early in the day when the MSQ first comes out. So, I mean, you know, that'll probably be at like 5 a.m. my time or something. So I'm assuming that'll be pretty dead. But what I'm planning to do is wait to do Eorzean in the evening. Around 7 p.m. or so my time. What I would love is if people would want to come join, I'd love to do a blind playthrough together. I know that we'll probably have enough people for a party, but if people are interested, I bet we could try and work together and we could actually get a 24-man, and then we could do whatever we wanted. If we wanted to like take our time or mess up or fail or watch mechanics or just stare at the booba, we could do it. For more of the 12 and the MSQ. Dev excited for 6.3, finally all of it is the same time, still I explode, excitement sure is huge, yeah. 6.3 hype. Top 2 hype for 6.3 MSQ, more Island Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad, I'm really excited for Eureka Orthos, but that's not until 6.35. The Glam of the Tataru story, that's the thing I'm most looking forward to. That sounds about you, like you, Ray. The hype is real. Once I finish 6.3 MSQ and the Tataru story, I'm gonna start Eureka. Yeah, Kat, speaking of Kat, if you use the Discord, big recommend. I know a lot of you guys have been wanting to do more Eureka. Make sure to use each other, because even just having one other person with you and farming Eureka, huge advantage. Huge advantage. Makes your life a lot easier. I want to blind plug the raid with T folks for reals. Yeah, let's do it. I really wish they would let the twins grow up. Kathra, I think it'll happen someday. I am at the point where I do too. But you know, maybe we'll see it. Why did the 4 lords today for the glam? Oh, and more stuff for the Island Sanctuary. I spent so much time on my island, it's crazy. Really, Power. I've only been checking in to grab blue shells in order to buy all the mounts, and once I did, I haven't really been spending a lot of time in Island Sanctuary. But that's also because like I'm very goal oriented, so I'm like I want to like go do all like mine up a bunch of things, get max level in Island Sanctuary, and then like I'm done. And I had a good time doing it, so I don't mind that I don't use it hyper regularly. But also having 2 new levels mean I'll have a reason to spend some extra time there. Yeah, we got it to debt. Yep. I mean, Uwu is kind of a pushover. Okay, but Jade, Uwu is kind of a pushover if you're like of a certain tier of player. You're not wrong. Uwu's not. From my limited experience playing it and watching the guide, it's not bad. It's really not. But, you know, even just the act of going through all of it. Especially if you have some people who have cleared, you only need to do the first like 3 phases. Yeah, okay, if you have 7, yes, okay. If you have 7 people who've cleared and you're only having 1 progging, yeah, of course it's gonna be easy. I joined for the blind 24-man raid, I'll tank. Well, so Kat, I'm main tank. So I'll just, you know, I'll probably be seeking to main tank the bosses. But if you're, especially if we do 24-man, you're more than welcome to do one of the other groups. Excited for the MSQ and 24-man, to be honest, and seeing more of Garlemald. Yeah. And Garlean history. I have a lot of thoughts, a lot of theories, and a lot of things to say about what I think is going to happen in 6.3 and the certain villains' plans and all that, but obviously we can't talk about that in this stream. Sounds like so much fun. Wait, 14 will still cockblock with the traveling? What? I want to do that again, it was super fun. Yeah, T-Frosine. Okay, that's it, we're doing it. That's what we're calling it. I'll make an event over on the Discord, and I'll try to get people to sign up. I wish I could bring my main from EU. Sorry, Tracy. It's coming. 7.0. It's coming. Can you dive and mount up? I can, but I have to talk to people. I was just joined the Discord at the start of the stream. Well, perfect, Kat. Welcome. I would love to join tomorrow, but we're still working on 6.0. Oh, Deathberry, no worries, man. Like, take your time. And we'll gladly play with you whenever you get there. I'm so thankful to collect all button for the Island Sanctuaries. Me too, Yukio. Oh, my goal for Island Sanctuaries is to get 500k Calvary title over halfway there. Nice! Do you get anything? What's the title for it? What time y'all want to tea for sign? I'll be down to DC travel for it. I think the plan would be around 8 p.m. CST. I think that's the plan, but we may negotiate it to try and see if that doesn't work for people. EU can't travel still. I'm still bummed about it. Ah, yes. At this point, I would just boost a character, but can't, sadly. Why not? Why can't you boost a character? Oh, hope you haven't been waiting too long, Elio.
My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Sataru on the way.
Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for Alfino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the schemes, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So, there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this?
Well, according to ancient legends, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after.
And now Elio being asked to drive the Oni away again.
You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Koji.
So, what you're saying is that you got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. 8 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. PST, which is exactly when I get off work tomorrow. I hope the Delta remain or something. We'll figure it out.
By experts, I presume she means you and your adventurous companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight.
Emmett! Good to see you. Glad to have you! I thought Zorbo's line were being voice acted in game for a hot second there. I was very confused. Well, I'm glad that I was good enough that I confused you. I'll take that as a win. Dude, I want to find like I want to find someone who's like working on like a small video game project who wants people to volunteer voice acting. Like, I'd volunteer to just do some like voice acting for projects and stuff because it's just gotten so fun to do. Tell you what, since I'm getting used to the different country, once I start out expensive other stuff, I think I'll boost the character unless the travel comes first. Okay, well, lady, maybe I can toss you. I mean, like, it's what, $20 to boost? With like $25 to boost, I can toss you like a quick sketch or something to have you pay for it. Good idea, Totaro. Yeah, you'd be a fun voice actor. I definitely have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, so we got Shion, Willow, and Kaida. Okay, well, actually, we have a small group all ready to go. I'm gonna ready check for the people who are in our group. Can I get one of you guys to tank? And also, don't stress about playing perfectly. Shion, I know, like when we were doing Scala last time, it was a little bit stressful. Don't. We just play. We'll have a good time, and I won't be as uppity. No, don't do it. I have so many good boys to draw. Besides, you kind of spoiled my intentions. I'm already making something sketchy for you. Oh, that'll be cute. I love it when we get your art. I should take that. So we got a Deadpool emote of Deadpool as a paladin, and I may or may not have paid to get an emote of Deadpool as every single job in Final Fantasy XIV. I definitely should put one of those up on the board. You doing the Four Lords? Yes, Catherine, we are. But right now we're doing the dungeon. To get to the first floor. Alright, perfect. Thanks, guys. Rain here in LA is causing flooding. Go away, Leviathan. It's bad enough I got Ifrit Titan in my state. Oh, I know, man, I wish it was raining here. It's just been snowing like crazy. What's y'all's favorite dungeon from Stormblood? I feel like mine, like, not mechanically, but like music and stuff might be the Burn. I mean, Stormblood and patch content. Awesome. Pull out Will, Shion. I can send you Shiva if you want. It's been snowing for 3 days straight and it's not stopping. Yeah, exactly, Rowan. I mean, to be fair, I got a little bit of Remove, too, because we've been having thunder snow. Honestly, Hells lives up there for Stormblood days. Feel free to pull on, by the way. Shion, you don't have to single pull. Unless does the block you off from going down? No, okay, it doesn't. Yeah, like once you grab that first group, you can just like keep running down to the end. Unless like, is there even not even a second group? If not, then I'm just bullshit. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I've only done Hells Lit a few times. I mean, like maybe 3 times ever. Great, guys. Kugane Castle, yeah. I feel like I've only done Kugane Castle like twice. But I mean, I gotta love Yocho, right? Okay, House Lit is pretty dope. Also, I do have a love for Geomancer, so I guess I can't forget Swallow's Compass. I'm sleeping, so I'm gonna be chatty, sorry. No! Catherine, be chatty! I like it when you guys are chatting with us. And I know you guys, a lot of you guys like chatting with each other, especially for those of you who struggle with socializing. It can be easier when like there's a natural rapport. I wish they would let Chara keep her hair down and not under the cap. Her hair's so pretty. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at least we get to see her in a lot of different looks, you know? For gameplay, I love doing Doma Castle, but thematically, I think the Temple of the Fist. I haven't done Temple of the Fist many times. I guess I just haven't done a lot of the Stormblood. I never get them in. I never get like any Stormblood in roulette, like in any of the roulettes. I don't get it in Alliance roulette. I don't get it in leveling roulette. I don't get it in Trial roulette. I mean, it's pretty rare. I mean, sometimes I get Susano. Bro, there's been snow for like Christmas, and it went up like 10°C for a week and all melted. Then ice covered, beautiful roads. We got majestic. Rowan, that was exactly what happened up here. It's exactly what we had. I like saying Lucians. Did we ever figure out how to actually pronounce that? Hard. Do you just like the poo monster? Is that why you like it, Bean? Do you just find the poo monster funny? We're stored on record from California in several years. Jesus, state of emergency in places and working grocery stores. Jesus. Oh man, you must be getting soaked then. Are you having to go outside and collect debts? I'm sorry, man, that's rough. Yeah. Stay safe, yeah, exactly, Evan. Swallow's Compass is my fave, so much fun. Swallow's Compass is also good, yeah. Swallow's Compass is fun, and you gotta love that Geomancer lore. Man, I love the burn partially because I love the music and like the atmosphere of it is great, and then also the revelation of kind of what it is and who's fault. Oh, I did not realize that was a. My bad. Did not realize that was a follow. I love Bartums simply because they dare try something different with the MSQ dungeon bosses. Yeah, bro, that's a really good point. I love Bartums with like the little like mini game thing. I guess it makes it less fun to like run on repeat because it kind of like stops the. You can't do a whole lot to increase your performance or anything. Like to up the damage much, but at the same time, yeah, it's nice when they do try something, especially for something that's supposed to be like in story a test like that. I got Stormblood in all the roulettes all the time. Really? That's. I wonder what gives you. I wonder what like is it the time of day I'm on? Is it like what could be causing that? that he really loves following. Good job, team. We got him here. I'll pass on that. Who thought this would be a good idea? Let's jump in a volcano and fight living fire. I mean, like, look. Not to say that we fight the literal embodiment of existential despair represented as an entity, but, like, it wouldn't be the craziest thing that we've ever done or do. And yeah. I mean, I do like the mud, but I'm a sucker for nature, but botanical things. Oh, really? That's cute. I'm trying to think about other ones that you might like. Well, question then, do you like, with botanical, do you like the Neverreef? The Heavensward dungeon with the, thanks for pulling, for, the Vanu. I really want Four Lords Ultimate, but I don't think it'll happen since they ended up doing Warring Triad one. Well, it depends, right? The thing about the Warring Triad one is that they, like, I think you're right. I don't know they'll do it, especially because I think they're just going to do it with the Unreals. You know? And also, like, the Four Lords are kind of already part of the Heavensward thing in terms of, like, DSR, you already had them. Their absorption be a thing. And so that's, I think, why it canceled out. So, I mean, Four Lords could be a thing, because I don't know how you would work it into, like, a fight. Like, whatever the Stormblood story ultimate is against, like, Shinryu and, like, Tsukiyomi and stuff. I don't know how you work them into that. But maybe they'll find a way. Oh, the Hail Mud Princess. But, you know, don't throw away. Maybe they'll come back to it someday, you know? Like, maybe they'll retroactively go back and do some ultimates for, maybe they will do. Because at some point they're going to catch up. At least if they continue to do 3 per expansion. I guess if they only do 2 per expansion, they won't catch up, right? Because, you know, there's a story in a raid 1 per expansion. So. I remember when I worked one of those grocery stores where baggers would take groceries out to your car. Every summer we had multiple 60 and 70-year-old kids pass out from heat exhaustion. Yeah, not surprising. Retail workers ain't paid enough for this shit. You will hear no umbrage for me. Some might argue otherwise, but I will. Oh. No worries. Barnum's good. Yeah, retail workers. QC clerk position, courtesy clerk position. So it'll be cart pushing, bagging, cleaning, and holding and carry out customers. Tough but honest work, Des. I was usually late at night when it did that, so maybe it's all late nighters catching up. See, but I'm usually late at night too, Ryan. I'm usually playing, if I'm like playing free time or doing roulettes, a lot of time it's like at 2 a.m. I wonder how they'll do Super Barnum's Medal with 6.4. Oh, that's a really great question, Power. That's a great question. I hope they don't change it too much, because I like that they might change it up, but I hope it's still like that kind of like mini games feel. I was wondering what kind of Aether bullshit has to happen for literal shit to gain sapience. So there's a couple ways that happens. So one of which is that, like, as we see with Anima, right? With the, not like Anima the summons, but like Anima like the Heaven's Word and stuff. Is that things can acquire, you can manufacture soul. Also, memories are just an aspect of Aether, and cognizance and consciousness are a byproduct of Aether as well. So because of that all put together, you know, you can accrue ambient Aether that can allow for sentience, the same way that like limited cognition can be created in Soulkin, or Forgekin as well. So I would what specifically it is probably more complicated than we know, but like I would suggest probably be something. It would probably be a confluence of like memory Aether and other forms of Aether. Because, like, for instance, Alpha doesn't have a soul, but forms one over time, right? But Alpha still has cognition. A soulkin, ironically, does not have a soul, and yet can still, like, have simple cognition, right? So, you know. The soul is not the only animating component that allows for sapience, you know? Like, for instance, also familiars, like Frogo, right? You can take a frog and you can give it intelligence by making it familiar and giving it aether, but you're not really ensouling it. Yes, in the second Shadowbringers dungeon, I don't want to spoil, it looks like a mini golf course at the beginning. Did I lose you guys? Don't mind me, I'm apparently the snow's just causing the internet to buckle a little bit. It'll be back in 1 second. Oh my god, man, I need to fix my posture. Stop talking here 1 second as momentarily wait for it to come back. Let me know when it's coming back and proceeds more normal. Also, one thing you can do is you can refresh, and that's when stuff gets set. She was trying to take down Elio's revolutionary content. You know what? I called her the least sexy primal, and she's now adding me. Yeah, no, I just have really bad internet because it's just not good at a good ISPs here. So, like, I'm very limited in my options. I have the best internet I can buy currently, but it's just not good, sadly. There may be better, but I haven't been able to find it. Stuart, good to see you, glad to have you. I was wondering, in 2.0, do you have the blessing before getting the first crystal, or do you always have it? Hey, that's a great question. I really need to put out that video, don't I? So, the thing about the Blessing of Light is that you have the mandala, but effectively it's not charged, right? So the Blessing of Light, as we see, is canceled out by, when we see it canceled out by Midgard Summer, right, is, you have the mandala, but it goes dark, right? And from his standpoint, he claims that you don't have it, and effectively, this Ascians act as if you don't have it. Everyone basically is like, your Blessing of Light has been canceled. So I would argue that whether you may have it in a technical sense, potentially, but it is effectively to the point that you do not have it because of the fact that the only other time that we see it darkened than the mandala like that is specifically to note that you do not have its protection or any of its capacity. So, do you have it? It depends on if the mandala itself is literally the Blessing of Light or just indicative of Hydaelyn trying to grant it to you. And that only once you fully charge it do you have its full capacity. And it's a little ambiguous as to whether or not that's the case. I hope that helps a little bit, Stuart. Stream is lagging. Oh, Des, sorry I didn't get to say bye, but I hope work goes okay for you. Pay is easy enough. What gets me is that I don't get medical for a Euro set schedule, yet my uni is via super powerful. Yeah. Man, I think I'm more sleep deprived than I thought. I'm seeing things in my peripheral vision at work. I need a nap and an early day with new hours for an extra day. Also not recover from holidays. Death. Make sure you don't die. Like, I beseech you to take care of yourself. That said, it's good to have you here. I'm so pissed at my YouTube for not letting me know that this was going live. Going to get back. Hey, Tam, good to see you. Glad to have you. That sort of watch a 2X catch up at the end of workday. Sounds good, Tam. When you get here, know that it's really good to see you again. I've missed you, and I've missed everybody else too. Sleep is important. Kiku, good to see you, glad to have you. Yes, it is. Yeah, then Midgard Summer comes and takes it from you for a while, yeah. And specifically, we see the visual of the crystals darkening as we see the mandala when it first starts in a normal form. And underneath the volcano at a temple, yes. Oh, okay. I wonder if I'm just not doing enough damage, or if this stage is having hard. Yeah. Xion, do you have all your mitigation unlocked for Dark? Like, have you leveled to level 70? Have you done the sub to the 70 story quests? Yes, thank you. Been catching up on YouTube and glad to finally catch you live. Well, it's great to have you, man. Yeah, if any of you, as always, ever have any lore questions stuff, I will gladly either try to help solve it via my information, or at the very least give you reasonable speculation based on the information that we have. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Just to make sure though, have you finished up to level 70 on Dark Knight? Who is Noah? Well, so Noah was an archmagus of Alag, and who's the Noah group is being named after. Her soul effectively possessed the Kote's scholar that was a son of St. Koinak's scholar, I believe. And she's been an NPC, and that's a little post Crystal Tower storyline that's been around for forever. They're getting rid of that quest line and instead making her story part of the Eureka Orthos, which makes sense. Oh, Willow's CCing. Everyone's having a hard time today. Good. You're all Xion, don't worry, don't stress out. I'm just trying to just see if there's anything we can do to help like mitigation. We'll take a second to time for Super Mario SpaghettiOs. Don't stress about it, Xion. Stream crash on my end, I had to close and go back stream and blame YouTube. Yeah, YouTube and my ISP mixed together is not a great combo. It's just been quite a while. Okay, yeah. No worries, Xion. I appreciate you tanking. We may have to make sure, though, if we have another dungeon, we may have to get people to super speed that dungeon. Tank stance. Ah, Xion. Oh, you have tank stance. Okay, just have you were typing about that. We have a limited time until patch, so we have to make sure that we can't take too long. Vein Dog, good to see you, glad to have you, man. You have a very calming voice. Do I, Cat? Thank you. That's very kind of you to say, and I hope that continues. That's I honestly can't say I hope for anything more. Off the subject, but I'm so happy since Christmas, my cook stove was over 20 years old and worked when it wanted. I got a convection oven fryer and a 2-burner stovetop. That's awesome, Catherine. I hope you put it to great use. I used an air fryer. Well, I guess I didn't use it, but I was at someone's who had an air fryer for the first time over the weekend. I usually, I've never actually used it. Used pizza. It was very good. They're so much easier, Plussy. Good. For those of you who are going to be doing Eorzean coming up in 6.3, which of the 12 are you most interested to fight? And not just which of them do you love the most, like which one? And because we all know that we want to see the matrons teams. My point is, which one are you most interested to contend with, like fighting? I think all things going to be really interesting with the time stuff. Grogu? When did Grogu get old? That's interesting. That was fascinating. By one moment. Roommate was tough. Okay, Daniel, good to see you, glad to have you. You missed a bunch of lag just here a second ago. But you know what I have? To apologize to you guys for the technical issues, I have a good boy. Auto-attacking is the new Sam rotation. How did you know? I will revive in 1 second. I just need to look at the screen. I love you, buddy. I have to kill this turtle first, though.
Come, blessed waters, to frolic and flow. Ah. Does the turtle give treats though? Because I may be willing to negotiate. Yeah, that does sound like Deadpool. Can't pay attention to fight, guys. Got dog fight. It's true.
I know Deadpool. I know you want me to come back in.
Well, maybe we'll make it. Hold the line! Oh man, what a close fucking call! I'd call that clutch, but the reason that was such a mess was my fault in the first place. Deadpool loves cats. He actually snuggles with cats. Good job, guys. A little hit and miss, but next time, no worries. I mean, you know what? It is only through struggle that we find our meaning. Praise be to Dynamis. I tried not to say, Xian, you did great. Don't worry, Xian. It's totally fine. You could say that run was sloppy. It's true, it was. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Tataru's flipping turtles. The auspices. Ho 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 ho! A marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did the best. You did best, Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps. But anyways, welcome to Hydaelyn Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tales of Tenzin, one of the four lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that the beasts which live 1,000 years attain a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn of their tales. We will talk of their endeavors after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. It's very cute. Mimi Kote player, talking cat.
Yeah, I wish the gods of the country I lived in were all cute animals instead of slavish devotion to money. Yeah. So Daria would look so weird to me without a hat. It's funny, Catherine was just saying how much she loves her without a hat. It's nothing cool, sadly, but still hope you enjoy. What did Lady send? Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute! Guys, check out what Lady just said. So Lady's my artist, and she does like all the artwork for the Eorzean archives, like our emotes and stuff. Can you guys see this? Is it? No, okay, just my caption. Give me a second. That's so lovely. I love it. I'll have to hang it up right next to the other one you did when we first met. That's super cute. I love it. Yeah, Lady is a very, very, very talented artist. Very, very talented artist.
Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice. Auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyways, point is, don't let our appearance fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't, on account of me being civil. For now.
Yeah, no, Lady, I really love it. Imagine auspices in Ishgard. You know, it's interesting. So auspices seem to be a byproduct of an acquisition of memory and soul aether accrued into their body over time. But I would also wonder if faith, like we know that like faith and intention is an aspect of like control and manipulation of aether, and as well as almost a type of aether itself. And it's possible that the reason that auspices can exist is because there's belief that auspices can exist, and that is why they only seem to exist in the form that they do within Othard, because we don't see anything really akin to them in the rest of Eorzean. The change. Okay, so that's supposed to be a cat. Looks more like a giant guinea pig. I mean, it looks like a cat. It just looks like a very fat cat. Okay, from that angle, it does look a little guinea pig-ish, I'll admit. Are the auspices or motherfucking werewolves?
A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own.
That is actually a fate in the whole thing over in Yangsha.
But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder.
That's actually a whole plot line. I wish I could draw as human that way, but I can only draw animals, Lady. That's such pretty artwork. Yeah. I feel funny, thank you because of that nickname, but I truly appreciate it. I'm sure your animal drawings are cute as heck. Yeah. Always, if you guys do art, we have like Tail does art constantly, and if you ever do art, feel free to post it over in the Discord. Also, if you ever do fan art of like Naniri, me, Ray, V, any of the people of the original Issa, I'll gladly hang it up over in the background, especially if you would like me to. I tend to avoid it unless people are like want me to, just because not everybody wants their stuff public.
Hey, that hurt! You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. You know, I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Gembu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East, too. I think one of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular auspices like me. But you probably knew that already.
Finally reached level 90 on my paladin just in time for next patch. Woo! Congratulations, Rin. That means you can play a little bit of 90 paladin, know what it's like, and yeah, when patch comes, it'll be, you get to see the difference. We're like palling around with his talking animal friends like a Disney princess. Look, we are a Disney princess. That's funny, I bet. Oh no, the Discord's going to be full of naked LUR. Only if people draw it. What? Again? No, that's why we have the T-sloppy Discord for people who do that kind of thing. Oh, and a reminder, so we have a Discord that's 18 plus. which I'm not going to promote because I don't, but for y'all degens. But also we have a Discord for raiding. If you want to do raiding, extreme trials, and that sort of stuff, if you'd like an invite to that over in general or Final Fantasy discussion chat, you can just at me and say, hey, I'd like an invite to that. We haven't done anything. I made it right before the new year, so we haven't. I was just getting people together in the Discord, but we will start to be actually doing events and stuff now that I'm actually back. Look, people have been asking for that only archons for a while, so I'm not... Look, if people want to pay...
Now that you have greater understanding of who we are, I shall teach you of a rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity with 3 auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance, and with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yanxia, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear. If we are to reverse it, we must needs enlist the assistance of exemplary warriors, one such as he who has faced the Lord of the Revel and lived.
Oh, what should we do? What should we do?
Fear not, little one, for I have a plan, but to understand it you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of the auspices. The Aritama and the primal rage, and the Nagitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, our great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, the balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by Aratama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for the divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy man's work. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords?
The one that Sorbonne told us before, about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from the island to the sea, into the sea.
Just so, yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu, wholly consumed by Aratama. He stoked the flames in the island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in a battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in his temple. But as the truth of the tale faded from memory, so too do our wards weaken. I fear should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he had begun, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass.
So, long story short, you want Elio to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up.
I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramatama.
Sorry, guys.
My 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Kami forfend, 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards, holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell the raging Aramitama. What say you?
Jesus! Very well, if that is the only way.
Oh ho ho! You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed you of Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come.
I need a new invite for the rating Discord. Also, what's this about the not safe for work Discord asking for a friend? I'm the friend. It's me. We'll get you that, Rowan. Unfortunately, I'm too cheap to buy gear for the pally, so it won't be geared for the patch, even though I have 18 million gil. Well, Rin, I mean, you do you first time and get the tank gear from that. I like an info to the DGen Discord. We'll get you that. We can get to that. Us DGens, you must be making mistaken, sir. This is a cozy Christian Minecraft server. I wouldn't want to give you any ideas, lady. I certainly wouldn't want to give you any ideas of drawing. Jesus. I love you guys. Y'all monsters, and I love you guys. The Warrior of Light wondering if they're suffering a concussion after all these animals started dumping exposition on. So in other words, we have to fight the 3 other lords because they've become full of rage for reasons. They need to fight their rage out before they can get consumed by it. Yeah, basically they need to expend it on our fight. Like, imagine, like, they're so... Look. Imagine it's like they're horny, right? And they just can't get rid of it, right? And they can, like, masturbate furiously, but it just doesn't get it out. But they need to have a straight hoe down, fuck down with us in order to, like, release all of the tension out of their system. This was a terrible analogy. I'm continuing on. I didn't say any of this, and you can't clip it. T-generate Discord. Okay, I'm naming it. I'm renaming the Discord that right now. Give me a second. I'm renaming the Discord. Oh, Ray, you wanted to be invited to the tea rating? Sweet, can do. Because so far it's been late night tea party, but now we're just, yeah, okay. How do I change this? Server settings. Done. It's been a long 3 weeks. Say Eorzean Archives. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong, Bean.
Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it's true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see.
This is a compelling thing that they keep talking about. Tenzin was almost certainly a prior house holder, possessor of the soul of the traveler, as it were. No, that analogy that works. Just going off the rail. What the fuck is happening? I also want to invite to T-Generate. Oh my god. You accuse us of being degenerates, Elliot. I wasn't being degenerate about it. It was just a very efficient way to communicate the idea. Ma, Tim just putting a name for the porn server, ma. Alright, I gotta get ready for work. Have a great time, Rin. The analogy Elliot was given about the 4 lords being horny was just covered for describing himself over the last 3 weeks. I've been horny for stream, okay? Question, if I'm able to move my main to you guys' server, can I join the FC? 1000%. We'd love to have you. Mine turned into a sad ghost town. Sorry, this is out of topic. No. Emmett, totally within topic. And yeah, anyone who would like to join our FC is most welcome. We're on Crystal Curl. You are all most welcome. Anyone and everyone is welcome.
A similar presence, perchance. A light, very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrades relax and surrender to their Aramitama.
What? Here? Now? Won't he go into on a murderous rampage?
Why, yes, that's rather the point. It will be reduced to a feral beast. And then it will be Elio, was it? Elio's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within, as well as the furry within. But if all it takes is to quell the Aramitama, his battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama, not remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The efforts I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then that you must act, but know that if you fail, I will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Elio. Do you understand?
Nobody can quell the furry with it.
Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not remind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth, to look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another.
Okay, I'm gonna come pick people up in a second here. Preferably, if you want to be one of the 8, I would like that you are ready to like hit hard, do like I'm not saying expecting perfection, but just because we want to make sure that we have enough time before patch.
When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here.
That said, if you haven't had a chance to do this one, also you're welcome to join.
Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho ho, Soroban, was it? Be at ease. I have the task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me.
Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Atelier! Good to see you, glad to have you. I wish I didn't have to work. The first trial is one of my favorite ones. Well, Stuart, if you want to do it again later, we could also do the EX, farm some like farm some mounts for people if people need it still. Oh my god, did I still not go back and grab the freaking... Guys, I need to grab my Aether Currents. Or actually, I think I grabbed all the Aether Currents. No, I grabbed all the Aether Currents, I just didn't do the quests. I need to do the quests. The Soul of the Traveler, the Shepherd to the Stars. Sure it was. My FC is called the Rainbow Dominion. Cool. I hate to tell you this, but the older you get, the more mellow you get, not like the lords. Yeah. Look, sometimes on why you just have to go on a murderous rampage. That's what you gotta do. I'm sure there are 1 or 2 that aren't welcome, but everyone here is cool. Yes. To be fair, more what I mean is everyone absolutely gets an opportunity, a chance to join. And like if you be a dick or you're, you know, trolling or whatever, and you know, then you lose that privilege. Nobody can quell the furry with it. Honestly, the main reason I don't abandon my Ghost Town FC is because I inherited a free house from it. I mean, Power, that's understandable. But no, yeah, again, everyone is always welcome to the FC. And usually we always have at least one person on, if not multiple. I mean, if it's super late at night, maybe. I'll be on it more regularly once I get Elio finished through the MSQ too as well. But obviously because I have Lendriel, and that's where I do a lot of my collection stuff on, I'm a lot of times on him. Though maybe I'll end up moving Lendriel at some point. Because my current FC has also been kind of a ghost town.
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me as a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day, I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. Yet for all I have done to rise above the beast within, they fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
I love this music. It's so like, it's almost as sad and like hopeful and like inspiring. Have faith. You will not fall.
Such confidence from one so young, but as an age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, this time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength, and strength enough to save my soul.
It just feels so lonely. My current FC, it's only me and my best friend ever online. Yeah, Emmett, you absolutely come join us. And if your friend wants to join us too, they're absolutely welcome. I swear the 4 Lord Sept Gambu give me confused fixing. What? I swear the 4 Lord Sept... Sorry, Yuki, I can't follow. I misheard you say Gambu would not mind the chaos as Deadpool would not mind the chaos. I mean, Deadpool would love the chaos. He's a good boy, but he also loves to run around. He's a very good boy. Okay, I'm coming back to the tea tree. If you're gonna join us, be ready. I would join, but I'm so close to the PvP mount and all. I only have 4 hours to lose my mind trying to get it done. Yeah, no worries, Rowan. Focus on that. That's totally, yeah. Recommendation, Rowan, Crystalline Conflict will be much faster than Frontlines. Frontlines will get you the tombstones, obviously, from Moogle, but I was about to say it's only Dest? Holy moly. V, are you okay sitting this one out, or would you really like to join? Because if so, Xion and Kaida, Silwib, Alara, and V. Are you guys good at okay sitting out, or I'll wait to see what you guys say. I'll catch up on chat in the meantime. I'd like to join, but I'm so close to the PvP mount. Yeah, just so you do Crystalline Conflict. Frontlines is like lower key, but Crystalline Conflict goes by faster, and you can get three Crystalline Conflicts done in about the time of one Frontlines, which is way more points towards it. Excuse you, Tiny Talking Turtle can become a giant talking turtle. Yeah. Wait, did I miss the holy crap a talking turtle moment? Sadly, you did, Tam. However, if you watch back, you'll see it. If you need people for the trial, I can join. We're always glad to have more people. I can help with extremes whenever y'all want to do them. Yeah. Super late night, got you covered. I'm always willing to help when I'm online. Been playing the game lately, so I haven't been on much. Yeah, Ryan, this is we're in the time, especially right before patch. We are in the time where it's lowest key because it's in the mid between an expansion and we're right before patch. So like a lot of people have been like off a little bit, and we all come back, especially because we also have Christmas and New Year's. The song is the background music for my apartment. Yeah. Okay, Xion, you're okay backing out? Okay, let me catch up, stay strong, keep the faith. Yeah. Don't know if it was already mentioned, but the song playing inside the Auspices home is Iroh's theme for Final Fantasy XI. I didn't know that. That's super cool, it's Hilliard. Same with Tenzin and Four Lords being something from 11. Yes, I did know that. That'd be awesome. I really want to do raids and learn how to do harder trials. I'm in Shadowbringers now, just finished trial, and I really want to make friends and do more content. Stuart, we'd love to have you. It's literally, what you're describing is all what we're about. Like, we like making, and it's not super clicky. Like, you're more than welcome to join anything. Like, please, we'd love to have you. One front line, then tons of CC, because grinding CC honestly gets boring after a while. It's true. I can drop. Thanks, Xion, I appreciate it. Want to finish my Sam quest? Perfect, then. Byaku gives me really, really confusing feelings. I like how lively the teachery looks. Yeah, I love it when I see all you guys here. I spam CC when I'm solo, but I do have front lines with friends in the evening. Literally went from 1 to 23 and during weekends, so Def got gates tonight. Power to you, man. I wish I was there. You want to know what I do when I get really frustrated? I open Minecraft, go into creative mode, and build. By the time I finished, I've forgotten what I was frustrated about. It's a good way of doing it. I dropped. I got to drop. I just spilled water everywhere. Sorry. No worries, Bean. Do we get anything from Alara or Silb? Nah, I'm gonna just go ahead and invite Silb. Okay, we've got a lot of healers. Okay, V's off healer, Ryan's off healer, perfect. Ready, check then? And no worries, Bean, we can get you on the next one. Let's hit it. Who's ready for the funky music in the forest? Bamboo Forest Funk time! I was sick also for pretty much the entire past 3 weeks. I'm so glad that I finally recovered pretty much only like in the past couple days. Because it means my voice is back to be able to do all this. It's not 100%, but I miss performing for you guys. Issa! Good to see you, glad to have you. Missed you, man. I hope you're doing okay. I know you've had a bit of a time. I hope your office stuff is going good. Minecraft is a fine game to forget about all the frustrating stuff. At some point, I need to grab a friend or two or someone to play a chill-ass game with me, too. I'd love to do T playing, if, like, people want to play chill-ass games in T, I'd love to do some of that stuff. Coughing for a month? Oh, Cat, I'm sorry. That's basically where I've been at. Pull when ready.
There is no turning back.
Get him!
Still yourself.
God, I love bullet hell. I love dodging stuff like this. I mean, like, it's not really hard right now, but like, when, like, that's one of the reasons I love the near rates, too. Mechanically. Actually, going back on that, so I think I'm definitely going to do the near stream. Do you guys want me to do Replicant or Automata? Especially with Automata having, having the anime. I'm going to do that this week. I've been meaning to forever, and it sounds like a lot of fun.
Twice cast my balls.
I think I'm going to do it in, like, 2 sittings. I'm going to do, like, 2, like, long-ass sittings of it. Because that's how I like to play games, honestly. So I like, sit down, play for, like, like, 14 hours. Like, whenever I get a new game that's, like, a story-based game, that's how I experience it. Or, like, how I experience Endwalker or Shadowbringers. Gotcha. Oh god, your name is in my phone dictionary now. Yeah! I was already free before I played 14. It only makes it worse.
My might. Behold, fury given form.
Furry's given form? I received of you thy fury big boy. Office is back powered up, just have some pieces we once replaced, now it's back up. Sweet! I'll turn mine back on then. Oh no, he's high.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Maybe you should ask people from T to do what? What, lady? And yeah, you absolutely should. Yeah, some chill games sometimes would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely. Oh, chill games. That's what you were referring to, lady. Yeah, we definitely. I'm sure a lot of people here love just chilling out and hang out in voice. And even if you're not somebody who's huge into using voice, you can totally chill out in voice and use no mic. We have a chat so that you can like communicate, even if you're not somebody who's like huge into talking. Or you can just listen. I love how if he kills you, you're just like spiraling through the air. Other content creators on Curl did 4 Lords video where the guy said, I finally understood how people can say a tiger is hot.
To ashes with you. Impressive.
Funky time.
Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning shift. Tempest surge.
Dude, I'm so excited to do Suzaku. Suzaku's second stage music is I adore.
Lightning shift.
Looking at hit.
Steal yourself. You're mine.
Okay. Not to make it weird, but like, the arm has a mouth, and like, nope, that's totally line. I'm not gonna ask. I have a question, but I'm not sure I want to know the answer.
You are stronger than my dead.
Hey, do not limit break. If you are in range GPS, do not limit break. Kaida, you want to leave that for the, you want to leave that for melee DPS, please. It does more damage. Give me demand. Starts people off the cat, rabbit girls, and eventually people full-blown anthros hot. Yeah, never fails. Thank Hydaelyn for phone cases. Okay, I'm good. Everything's good, Bean. I love this trial so much, it blew my mind how much more action Stormblood trial began to offer when I was playing it for the first time. Yeah, Stormblood, I think people, like, it's easy to forget how much Stormblood really starts to step up things in contrast to, like, Heavensward. And, like, Heavensward does from a Realm Reborn, don't get me wrong, but, like, Stormblood, like, starts to really get active. Drakengard? You want me to play Drakengard, Ray Ray? I wonder what the time to complete for Drakengard is. A demon transform furry, of course, play as Femikote. Yep. Trans femme furry, of course, I play as a female Mikote. Yeah, cat. I mean, like, surprising no one, right? I don't have, like, a furry identity, but there's some hot furry art out there, and I don't mind at all. I love to see it, Automata. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a lot of interest in Automata. Okay. My question was, like, a lot of Automata, like, a lot of people know it by now. Wrath is more of a slight breeze. Some anima of cap girls leaves very little to the imagination. It's like furry on steroids. Yeah. It really has been forever since I did this fight, and I was prompt dead most of it. I can't remember squat of it. It's a good fight, right? I think I should too. Take a shower, come back later. Have a fun time, lady. That's a weird thing to say, someone take a shower. Sounds like something off the Phoenix Wright jazz album. Yes, it does. The music for the Lords is descending in order of awesome. Really, Tam? See, to me, /1, Suzaku. But I definitely think Seiryu is the weakest. If you enjoyed the stream and aren't already a member of our Discord, why not come join us at https://discord.gg/Eorzean archives. I still got it! Thank you, Ray Ray. Also don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and all the usual jazz. It goes a long way towards making the channel grow, and we appreciate it. But also, Sunrise Plus is amazing, yeah. Jamming the music as I need to get later. I just wish the EX version of the fight had the Primals version of the song. Oh, that'd be super cool. I want to hear the end of that thought. I'll ask you later, Demins. You know people would find the 34th rule exists for a reason. Do it. No, say it. Okay. He's a man with an arm that's a tiger head. If he uses the tiger head to give someone a blowjob because it's his arm, is that a hand job or a blowjob, and is it bestiality or not? You're welcome. I'm not afraid, I just want Byako as a cuddly buddy. Aww. Uses long arm, weird arm as a body pillow. This is YouTube, because you're actually obligated to say like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Wonder if one of my Mike Tyson tigers would be named Byako. Oh, we answered that long ago. That's how we know Sora, if Sora and Roxas, like, was a ship, they would just be masturbation. I was on the internet in the 2000s. I lived through this. Elio out here asking the important questions. Oh, fuck. I took one of your guys' teleports. Okay, kids, time to close off the stream. I thought this was a good Hydaelyn stream. I'm trying. I've been pent up for 3 weeks. Not that way. Don't be weird. I have questions, okay? I have questions. They present themselves to my brain. Kind of how sitting on your hand for first is called the straight. Bean, every time you say something like that, I'm just like not expecting it from you. And when it comes out of your mouth, I'm just like, who let the ERPers in? Yeah, exactly, Tracy. It's quicker going to Kugane, I thought. Well, because the quest is up here, though. At least you aren't in the water as much, yeah. Between the 3-4 lords, who would be a clingy partner? Suzaku. Like, not even a question. Suzaku, 100% Suzaku. Suzaku beyond a shadow of a doubt. Fucking, she's already clingy, and you're not even Tenzin.
You are indeed the warrior, they say, not unlike him in many respects.
Oh no, my boyfriend joined to watch just as you were talking about that. I'm sorry, Emmett's boyfriend. Usually we're not that kind of stream. However, from time to time, we have a question that's asked about that just is proffered forward. Anyways, welcome. Emmett has been wonderful, and I'm glad that you make him happy and you make each other happy. Continuing on.
'Twas another era that we first met, him and I, long, long ago before the kingdom of Doma.
Kurt, good to see you. Glad to have you.
I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger. Monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then, one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said,
This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. That's important as a note that is connection to the proving that Tenzin had the echo. Like, Tenzin had the echo. And, like, there's a bunch of things that imply that Tenzin was absolutely our prior incarnation of the Warrior of Light. Not just a Warrior of Light, the Warrior of Light. Suzaku is down bad for Tenzin. That's just explicit.
Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die.
Ha ha ha! But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished.
A harbinger of doom.
A harbinger of doom, they called me.
In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's word had struck the heart in me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature.
He was also the son of the Avatar. Beautiful Atelier.
That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit.
Yes.
Soon after we embarked on a journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls that aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin.
No! Tell me!
Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn of the outcome of our battle.
He's so remember, when a soul returns to the ethereal sea, it can be incarnated into a new body. He is a bearer of the same soul that we have. Not explicitly. It's heavily implied to be the case. There are constant references and explanations of Tenzin as having basically the echo in multiple ways and being a warrior of light, and constant like notes that people make towards him being like us and us having the color of his soul. And also, you know, slight spoilers for the future of this, but he shows up in a place where there's no reason that he should have shown up unless there was someone bearing his soul. And it was not one of the four auspices, so 4 lords. Suzaku is borderline yandere. I mean, to be fair, she's like, yeah. I mean, that's you're not right. You're not wrong. Oh, I see. That's why you're teleporting to Kugane, because it's quicker to swim from there to there. Well, I'm gonna catch him on chat, so it's fine. What kind of partner is Seiryu then? Seiryu is like that, like, Onichan, like business brother that, like, is gets all the good grades, doesn't do anything particularly fun, it doesn't do anything out there or crazy, just like kind of does stuff. You know, just kind of like is very responsible. Byakko is the party boy. Yeah, sounds good, Kethra. Say you're his best buddy. Also, I noticed you skipped my comment back there. What did you say, Tam? Borderline? I don't even know what you're referencing, but yeah. Still clinging to the memories of her beloved. Yeah. Well, he joined the Discord so you didn't chase him away. Well, that's great. It's good. Kurt, if that's you, it's hope to have you. And you're most welcome to join our FC as well. Suzaku's still in love with Tenzin. Yeah, Suzaku's down bad for Tenzin. Yeah. Something, sword and sheath. Suzaku has soul sight. She has the ability to see to Aether. Wait, how is the EC a prior incarnation? Explain that. Oh, hey, I have a very spoiler comment / suggestion regarding a certain someone. Who is it regarding, and is it Stormblood related? I need to steal Emmett now. She wants the wolf mount. No worries. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy getting the mount. 9 hours down, 1 more to go at work. You got this, Death. Weird Japanese anime pitch. 4 lords raising their kindergarten warrior of light. I'll take it. I'll watch it. It's not the weirdest anime I've ever seen. Oh, I think I can see Des. Des, what? Did you change your character's last name? Or am I just crazy? It has 0 connection to Stormblood. Is it Shadowbringers or Endwalker related? Okay, this is hard without spoiling, but when talking to a certain person for me, Azim is called she, but guys I've watched as called he, and they are average in player. Yeah, whatever your character's gender is, that is what you will be told. So there's no canonic answer currently. Even if you do read the short stories, when people refer to Azim, the short stories allow you to click male or female designation on the short stories and it will change it. Oh, that's for heaven's sake. Oh! Tam, that was very good. I don't think so. I very, very, very much don't think that's the case, Tam. But I don't have a ton to make it explicitly the case. Like, to be like, it's clearly not the case. I don't think that's the case, and I hope it's not the case. How is it handled in the Physical Chronicles of Light? I don't think we have a Physical Chronicles Light that references them yet. Because we don't have the Shadowbringers ones yet, so we don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they choose male just because of Meteor existing, but we'll see. I think it's more interesting if that character is not, personally, Tam, but like, hey, you know, anything's possible. Okay, next time I'm either gonna have one of you guys fly me or I'm gonna go from Kukune or something, because that was a bit of a swim. It also makes you forget when you have flying how big the maps can be.
No need to explain. Gebu told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple?
Make Comet canon, you cowards. Maybe they will. Maybe Comet will be a warrior of light from another shard. That would be really cool. Yeah. You guys are making Ray very happy, I'm sure. Ray's doing her best to not shout wildly about, scream into the ether about how Comet should be canon. She tries to temper herself somewhat. Oh yeah, I hated having to do all the walking for this when I did it. I still don't have flying unlocked. Really? Any reason, Kat, that you just didn't get the ether? Or just like... Because we'd have people who'd love to fly you around, I'm sure.
Well done, Elio. Well done. You have done my friends a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget.
Comet is canon in my heart.
What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? Oh ho ho! You needn't to be scared. You know well the power of the core gene, incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting.
What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not in Tenzin, I imagine.
I've been meaning to ask you, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned of the stories and you already said they were half wrong.
Curious, are you? Very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past.
I have interest in the past.
What to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Elio possesses, the Echo.
Okay, so they do explicitly say it.
I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from my personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul and was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal is the source of the power we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea. In Tenzin's stead, his legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait though. Byakko needs to rest, and so do you, Elio.
In that case, I'll probably be the best if I went back to Kukane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence.
I too take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh ho ho, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Elio, but perhaps you could go to Tamamizu in my stead, and maybe some time before I'm permitted to return home.
I wish Triple Ender's other friends from AR were trailer was still canon. It would have been nice if they kept going for all the expansion and it wasn't just the Meteor show. I mean, I guess, but then like you also have to explain why they show up in that but don't show up in like as the crew. And I mean, they did in my to me, they did what they did in ARR, right, and had the representation there, and then it's not clear what happened to them afterwards. But they were real people canonically. But the representation that you have with the Warriors of Darkness for me is the meaningful continuation of that, seeing as those are the same characters.
So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he'll make the most of his most blessed opportunity. No, I must have another missive for you, to be delivered personally by an unusual cat, an auspice, I presume. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Furi will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there.
Tortoise in time.
A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could only say the same for Soroban. He's yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Hello? Elio, is my link pearl working? So unreliable, these little things. Also, remember that this emote of you like holding your ear for your link pearl is going to be a permanent emote they're adding to the game in 6.3.
I'm going to pay a visit
to Ryzen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep up his spirits and all that. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animals trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of a volcanic island.
I was of course not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards.
I've only just been focused on the MSQ, so the only area I have flying unlocked is the Sea of Clouds when I was doing the Void Arc raids. Yeah. Kat, are you caught up? Are you caught up to 6.0? I think you told me as much. Did you say you weren't earlier? I believe.
Really don't mind the run from place to place unless I'm lost. I like to look at stuff. Yeah, no, I think it's a good, Catherine. I think the only thing is that, like, when you're on a schedule for, like, the streams and stuff, I get worried about time management because, you know, we can't go too long because Ray has to go to bed. And I also, like, especially today with patch, like, it's, you know, if we take too long, maintenance will come on before we can even finish. Final boss Tataru. Yeah. Such youthful energy is a polite way of saying goddamn kids. Yeah. Does this take us to Ruby C or just this? Yeah, okay. Tataru, but with a gun. That's just Tataru, maybe. I mean, that's just machinist Tataru. Okay, I couldn't unlock Ruby C flying until I upgraded my comp about a year and a half ago. The ultra slowness of my previous comp made doing the jump puzzle 8th or current quest impossible. Oh, that sucks, Power. I see where you're coming from, and I don't disagree that it would be interesting, but I have a lot of trust in 14 writers to make it interesting regardless. Yeah, okay, Tam, 100% same page. Here's what I will say about the Final Fantasy XIV writers, is that they have sometimes chosen an option that I thought of as the less interesting option, and then they have made it excellent. So 100% agree with you that if they choose to do that, I trust that they will do a good job. Rachel, good to see you, glad to have you. I'm glad you made a stream. Water's all cleared up, so I'm ready to be picked up when you're ready for the next one. Sounds good, Bean. Warrior of dank memes. Just a weird thought came into my head because I love Sayuri so much. I can hate J.K. Rowling, but I still hate the Harry Potter world. But this has to be asked: are all parcel tongues bad? No. I think the thing is that it depends on whether or not you consider Slytherin a house of evil or a house of ambition. In which case, I would say that I don't think definitionally Parseltongue means you have to be bad. Even with Harry as a specific example, but a weird case, right? I do not think that. I think you could argue that every Parseltongue is probably ambitious. And you can engage with the world and an author's works without necessarily thinking that they are agreeing with them. At least I believe so. Like, for instance, you know, Lovecraft is a huge racist, and you can even present in some of his works. But also, the Lovecraft mythos, a lot of his works are things that I deeply love. And, you know, Harry Parcel was Harry's a Parseltongue, so no. Yeah, Harry's weird though, right? Because he's only a Parseltongue because of what happened with Voldemort, right? And being a spoiler for Harry Potter, the Deathly Hallows, a Horcrux. Whereas, like, I think, like, by blood, right? If you mean, like, you know, like, an actual historic Parseltongue. Headed for the temple, or just taking in the wonderful smoky air. Dude, is this guy about to ask me for a home loan? Because, like, he's not only is he a Tanuki raccoon, but, like, look, he's literally even got the leaf. Where's your pants? Finally, I can pretend to talk on my Bluetooth headset to avoid awkward social interactions. Have y'all seen the Steam tags for Hogwarts Legacy? I have not. Aside from Harry, yeah. Almost thought my phone was ringing when I heard the link pearl. Maybe I should have that as my ringtone. Yeah. I'm caught up to 6.3. Okay, cool, cat. I'm done now, Elio. Sweet, Shion. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying your Sam stuff. While Harry's a terrible person anyways, he's really not a counterexample. What? What? Can't even engage with that. Boo still Kitty, yeah, with my Sam class, yeah. Can a Parseltongue be not from Slytherin? If it's, it seems from the bloodline, so I guess in theory you could be of the Slytherin, Salazar Slytherin bloodline and still technically not end up in Slytherin, though that'd be pretty fucking rare, I would assume. But could be. Look, I'm gonna do my rant for a second here on this. Look. The world building in Harry Potter is all sorts of wonderful in so many ways and all sorts of terrible in so many ways. And one of the ways I will explain to you how it's terrible is, well, not terrible, but hilarious, is there is a Japanese wizarding school. And it's called Maho Gakko. Cool name, right? Here's the problem. Maho Gakko literally just means magic school. It literally is, Maho means magic, Gakko means school. It's literally just magic school. Welcome to the Harry Potter lore stream. Yeah, right. I'm never going to give you my bells, vile creature. You lost the ability to speak to snakes once his connection to Voldemort was gone. Yeah. The only example I have is found at the American Magic Academy. Yeah. 2C of the Steam tags for Hogwarts Legacy are transferred to the shut the other game Steam. Yeah, not surprised. Harry Potter lore building is sloppy. I come back after doing work stuff and now we're on Harry Potter lore stream. Look, I like talking about world building and story and lore and stuff and history and like, you just guys get me talking.
Ho, well met. Well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels?
That's Tataru. Tataru. And I'll thank you for to not forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me.
Oh, takoyaki, yum. Now I'm hungry. Oh my, you would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Elio. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seibu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure that we are prepared. No matter how dangerous, what exactly did you have in mind? Oh ho! There is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Ho ho! Is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that this is no ordinary box. You must open it as a tamate bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the power of time itself. Wait, tamate bako? Literally, bako just means box. I'm gonna, just give me 1 second. Jisho, I'm consider. Interested what tamate.
Oh, interesting. So like in Japanese, it's kind of like a Pandora's box. So like tamate is like was a person. So it was like the story of Urashima Taro. Okay, no. Okay, tamate. What is the kanji for it? Oh no, here are the kanji. Okay. Kings. Yeah. Oh, tama like ball. Te. Ball hand. Yeah, okay, ball hand box. Okay, so it's like powerful orb. Yeah, okay, there's some interesting implications there. Ah.
And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? Then you may battle in a temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magic dissipates. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords.
Hold on, Elio. Did you come across one of those Tamate Bako and Shisui, the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you?
Oh, don't you? I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the ring. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but an incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands that had sworn to protect. And like many of us, we had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was completed, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own.
I don't know what to say. It's so sad.
Cat, thank you for the $5. This takoyami is Busen Little Urchin. Okay, I'll say that in the
This takoyaki is Busen Little Urchin.
Oh, beautiful cat.
Once the true power or potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganen has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Elio returns with Tamate Bako of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yeah, yes, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a couple of you guys. Ryan, you guys were here. Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna be kicking a couple of you guys. Silb, you weren't here last time. Willow, you did the last one. Okay, so this is... Yeah, cool. That's our party. Will, you're on tank. Silb, you're on healing. Des, you're on DPS. Do a super chat. Make Elio say weird shit in a southern voice because it makes Deadpool happy. It does. Oh man, I miss doing gobby voices. That's it. I gotta do it. I'm just for a fun project. I think I'm gonna go through and like do every piece of voice dialogue record every like dialogue of talking to goblins in the game, and then just do the gobby voice for them and put it on YouTube. I don't think everyone gives a shit about that. I don't think I'll get any views, but I just love doing gobby voice so much. It's just fun. Also, do you guys want a hint for my April Fool's video? Would you guys like the April Fool's video hint? Would you? Nothing wrong with that lore. Talks is fun. World building's awesome. Just want to expect him with let. Yeah. So there's the line. Mob boss Tataru is just a grand Endeavor storyline. Straight up. Do super chat, Elio. If you would get into the fight with Tataru, she would grab her sewing kit and have sew your mouth shut and your hands knitted cuffs before you could draw your weapon. Jesus. Talk about Suzaku once Tenzin in her Birdo Sea. It's totally fine and normal. Look, she has a human form, okay? Don't let Tataru's innocent-looking face fool you. She's a cutthroat as Lord Lorito. It's true. Birdosi, please do not repeat the word in my presence. I'm sorry, Rowan. Literally spilled Pepsi everywhere. Tataru's 100% going to end up on the Syndicate one day. Could happen. I thought it was a Julia Brox that had some curse in it. Something curse in it. I bet so. Ryan, I bet there's a historical tale that's like, that seems to be like something like that. I was just more like literally looking at the kanji. I'm sure there's like a story and a connotation around it. Also to dodge the seduce mechanics, yeah. I have to play the game of did muscle in my throat get pulled somehow, or is this just a prelude to strep? Mood demands. Yeah, this is actually what I like about the Four Lords questline: 2 dungeons, 3 trials, and solo duty or 2. Yeah, Stormblood had a lot of content. Also, my girlfriend turned into the moon. Something fucking fish. I would watch that. Would you, Rachel? I love doing the Gobby voice. More Gobbies. Make their rules video for the Gobby voice lines. Oh, so maybe I'll do that. But let me look up some of the. There's a song that I'm gonna be doing in Gobby voice, and I'm getting it. I'm working with Willow. I'm gonna have it animated, and I'm like gonna do a whole thing. Uplanders, sing now, living the Gobby Loca. That's all you're gonna get, but it's a coming. I hope I haven't done them in time for April Fools. Screaming Gobby voice? Ah! Gobby scream! Ah! Suzaku's second phase, isn't it, the song? Yeah. Yes. I'm worried if you cuddle with Seiryu, he has an instinct to coil up around you, and going to the bathroom would be impossible. That's a very specific worry, Yukio. Do you need a ride, Elio? Oh, sorry, Shion, I missed that. Next time, yeah, I'd love a ride if you want to drive me around. Oh, hey, you made it. Finally, I've only been waiting here for forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyways, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. Whatever you do, don't open it. And one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forget to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us, a tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You give Byako what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Gobbies are wonderful, Rachel. Out of all the secondary characters of the tribes, I love Little Gabu and wish there was a little more parts of him. Hey, there may be. Catherine, there may be yet. I mean, he was in 5.4. What about Katy Perry, Fireworks, Gabu?
Gobbles are a firework. Gobbles are a fire. Gobble.
I don't know, something like that. Screaming Gabi voice, yes. Oh, please, Lord him. AFK for a bit, I have to go for a walk before it gets dark. Have a good one, Power. I meant the song, I'd love a ride, Alio. What do you want from me? I like getting rides. I guess I don't like riding. I like giving rides. It says don't open it, proceeds to open it as soon as I have it. Yeah. House Lens Walls Compass are my favorite questline dungeons. Really? Lovely music here, yeah. I guess I should make that a thing. Hey, remember guys, if you want me to sing a song in Gabi voice, all you have to do is donate. If you donate a couple bucks, or even like $1, I'll sing a Gabi song. Currently our reward we're working on, we bought the Elio, I bought the Elio chibi fig, and it's being shipped on its way right now. So we're gonna have that for background decor. The next one up is I think is Naniri. Also, the maid outfit is ready to go. We just have to figure out when we want to do the maid stream. Do we want to do it on do we want to do it? I mean, 6.3 is tomorrow, so we probably I guess we wait until we get to back and start doing 4.2. Is that the plan? Or do I just wear it the entire time I'm doing the near stream? I said it. Yo, how did Will die? Oh, Des is tanking? Oh. God, Jesus Christ, Warrior is ridiculous. I mean, like, top Paladin at this level also has a lot of sustain too, but like, holy moly. You wear it literally every day. I see no issues with that. Anyone with me, say aye. None shall trespass in the heart of the wind. All shall surrender to the tempest. That part right there sounds a lot like the Lugia song. Oh god, that was terrible. Strip you say, wait, what? What? I left I looked away from chat for 1 second. Who the frick is talking about stripping? I come back with tears from choking on my coughing. What a lovely goddamn evening, but at least I can watch the stream from comfy bed. Good. Get comfy, lady. Oh, I don't misquote you, I just strip away all the context. I'll leave for 5. Lady, I think you're gonna have to actually do some only archons work for people. I'm not sure which is worse, when you guys clip me out of context or when you, when I look back only to find out that you've incredibly sexualized the chat. Porque no las dos. Fair. I will say, I do like every time I see that like me screaming when they announced E3, I'm not gonna lie, it does make me laugh. I may or may not have had, Ray may or may not have sent it to me on a bad day once. Running to physical therapy, back soon. Sounds good, Bean. Enjoy therapy. How we doing on time? Can someone correct me? It's 8 p.m. CST is when maintenance starts, correct? This is 6 p.m. Pacific. Geomantic Aetherites were made by the Tenkoto. Probably not. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for this section a while ago in fucking Hell's Lid. I was like, wait, where is that? ACFT is 6 PST, okay. I am only pulling ahead of the tank because I know Dest. Do not do this if you are not the tank. I beseech you. Or in the words of, the words of Rion Jane, Prithee. Well, Kat, if you're in a group with me, you won't be the tank. Because, like, usually if I'm playing my main, if we're, like, playing current content, unless we're doing a trial where you can be the tank as well, because I tank main, I only really play tanks. I'll fight you for it. PvP. 1v1. Whoever wins gets a tank. Deal? 3 hours from now, I think. Okay, cool. Which tank do you main? Currently Paladin. During Shadowbringers, it was, during Paladin, Shadowbringers, I mained Dark Knight, and then during, Stormblood, I was Warrior. For my mains. And then I played a lot of Gunbreaker as well. But I've been maining Paladin since 5.5. Or I guess 5.5. So I'm very excited for tomorrow to see what it brings. Because also, if I just end up really hating how Paladin is tomorrow, it'll be exciting because it means now I get to choose I get to pick one of the other tanks and pick a new main. And I'm not super happy with where Dark is, just because like the Carp and Abyssal still linked, it just feels bad to me. So I'll probably pick Gunbreaker or Warrior. Probably Gunbreaker, because I just haven't ever like spent a ton of time with Gunbreaker. But I think I'm gonna really like new Paladin. JMGMT, AK server time, AK proper time. I am always the 10. I hate daylight savings time sometimes. Fun fact, the state of Arizona does not observe daylight saving. I didn't know that. So half the year we match the West Coast, half the year we match Mountain. Oh, that's funny. I guess I didn't think about it that way. I main Gunbreaker. Nice. How long have you been playing, Kat? How long have you been maining Gunbreaker? Or in words of a very, ow, my head. Damn, god damn you. It's been 10 years to me. It's only been 3 for me. Fair. Yeah. Or I can make a pinup art and just censor it in a funny, tasteful way. That would be hilarious. If you do that, I will put that up in my room. Because that would be hilarious. Yeah, as a Patreon reward? Oh, that's a great idea, lady. We should start doing this Patreon rewards. Speaking of, we have a Patreon. If you'd like to support us, you can go over there and
and offer a couple bucks a month to get all sorts of fun rewards like Discord privileges, as well as the ability to be in videos. Now, that is for the higher tier, and I would also like to remind people, if you'd like to have your character in a video, you do need to contact me. I will not necessarily reach out because like, or just like add you out random, because I have to like get your character details and a bunch of stuff. But that is an option if you particularly would like to be a part of one of the videos. But yeah, there's also multiple tiers with multiple rewards. And it goes a long way toward, you know, allowing this to make this channel very sustainable, allow us to get all the tools and supplies and stuff that we need, do fun things like go to FanFest, and yeah. It also just means that I don't have to stress about food or anything else. Now that the chilling is done. Game really is an anime game. I mean, it's very Japanese. I wouldn't say it's an anime game. It has anime moments. It has some fucking anime moments, I'll tell you what. There are moments that 14 gets very anime. I just don't think it's an anime game. I think those are different things. Fine, deal, god dang it. We love your art! Censor it with a nutkin. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. 9.5 years, AR was released in 2014. Oh, I'm so excited for the 10-year anniversary. Yoshi P seems so excited for it, which means that I think it's gonna be real hype. Whee! Okay, now it's Dragon Ball Z. Okay, now it's being anime. I remember War with TP, it sucked so much trying to... Dude, damn, I remember that too, man. Oh, man, for those of you who joined post Stormblood and, like, joined around Shadowbringers and on, I'm so glad you never had to deal with TP. This game used to have more bullshit. If you like what we do, consider showing your support. Sign up for our Patreon. Thank you, Raymond. I've been playing 14 since the early access launch of 6.0, but playing as a free trial user. I've been playing Gunbreaker since the moment I hit level 60. Nice. Have you been enjoying your journey? Has it been good? Has it been worth it? In the words of a certain mommy. Fighting giant electric sun. This game really... The lab. Would join Patreon, but my car keeps needing expensive repairs. Deathberry, very emphatically, always focus on yourselves and your lives before me. Even if that means, like, not even if, like, especially even if that just means, like, hey, you want to be able to afford going out to, like, get Mickey D's or something every week, and so you don't want to pay, you don't want to offer some random guy on the internet money, that's totally fine. Just know that it's an option, and I appreciate it if you do, and I also, sincerely, having been this person a bunch, I appreciate the intent. Like, I genuinely do. Even if, like, you don't have the money, the desire, the want to, like, feel like, oh, you care enough that you would love to if you had the resources, that matters to me, so I appreciate even that. Because I have been broke a lot in my life. Most of my life. Very rarely been able to support creators that I've so. TP? Oh, we'll explain TP in a second unless someone else explains it. What is it with executives canceling good animated shows? Oh, is that for because of Inside Job got canceled? Journey to the West, aka the longest running OSP video series, will be eventually right. Yeah. TP. Okay, so it used to be you had HP, MP, and TP.
TP was like stamina, and you had to spend, anytime like you did sprint, it would use up TP. If you used an action, it used TP. So like if you wanted to sprint, you would actually be decreasing your DPS. Shit like that. Toilet paper tough times when you ran. I had 48 hours. Nice cat. Brian, good to see you, glad to have you. And thank you for the Patreon update that you've been giving me each week. Does 4 months not give you an option to add a comment to call out? I don't know. I would have to check. I started in Shadowbringers, missed out on TP, but I remember belts. You remember when we used to be able to keep up our pants? Just pop back between raids, see how things are going. Well, good to see you, Emmett. Hope you guys are having fun. Okay, so electrical's in, right? My rod have the last word? That's what she said. That's what he said. Apparently not. Then for my final trick. Straight up just shadow clone dude. Oh, that's nice. Emptiness form or form of emptiness. Either way, I'm still here, hitting you. Oh, I should have worked break. Gotta love the battle music. Makes me feel like I'm in the Inuyasha if I spelled that right. Inuyasha. I think so. Inuyasha. The dog Inuyasha. I think that should be correct. I mean, it phonetically sounds right. I'll be joining the Patreon at the highest tier on Friday. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Make sure to get in contact with me if you'd like to be in a video. We'll put you in the background of one of them. I just have to get access to people's characters files, and it's very hard to figure out who has what. Also, we'll make sure to upgrade you on the Discord to make sure your color matches. Yeah, this song does never say. Does that cloud become a mount? So was an Amazon thing where you could get them out in white. You can't get it anymore, but they may do it again someday, like they did Black Chocobo again. Then you can also buy the gold Nimbus, and thanks, so. You can buy the gold Nimbus on the cash shop. Thanks, guys. This was fun fight to solo for blue. Oh, dude, I bet that actually would be pretty fun for that. If anyone wants to be my courier from the dock, monkeys love playing with their rods. You're not wrong. She can't have a rod. She can have a rod if she wants. It's true. As a treat. Thank you very much. Well, I'm back to pick up my things from my FC room, moving day in game. Yay, I'll leave you streaming the mute in the background. Thanks, Sam. I'm sure you might be missing that. But guys, I will say I appreciate for those of you who like mute in the background, just leave it up to get the views. I thank you. I really appreciate that. I need my bad. See you tomorrow. See you, Tracy. I'll have to figure out where my character files are on my computer because I'm a degen who plays on Mac. No worries. We can also help you figure that out, Kat. And to any of you guys who have paid for the $20 tier, even for just 1 month, you also have access to being in a video. I just need you have to contact me. I found out recently that some people were feeling bad because they felt like they weren't getting it, but I had poorly communicated that I needed them to contact me. I just soloed this place on blue on my alt to get the spells for it. Man, I need to finish up blue. I need to finish up blue mainly for the triple triad cards. I can help you travel in game on Monday. I'll like have the day off. Well, Deathberry, I mean, I would appreciate that. I will say I may, well, obviously not tonight because it's patched, but I may, the next time I have free time, I may actually go do those quests and actually remember to, because this is actually the first time that it's really hampered our ability to go quick. But appreciate it all the same. Okay, guys, what should I get for dinner tonight? I'm kind of either feeling Indian or Raising Cane's. That timing, though. Beautiful timing, Tillier. Just 1 second. What's Raising Cane's? It's a basically chicken and fry place. Caitlin, DM me. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for getting on top of that. Indian, oh my god, yes. Chicken place, yeah. Great dipping sauce and Texas toast, yes. Very good. Get a nice biryani and a naan. Chicken king. I get a mango lassi and some mali kofta or like some oh my god. Korma? No, the fried onions and stuff. I don't know. Django rum with chicken. I knew Demins might be on the Kane stream. Oh, that sucks, lady.
You are returned, and with the Tamete Bako of Geomancy, I gather. Very good. And of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byako and lived. Let us book no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we're about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It's exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would have stopped saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byako will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage.
and I've been secretly practicing my arcanium in my preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part, and if we're going to claim the fabulous riches, I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom.
Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this trading go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin.
Big fat tacos. We do have a great taco place here called Lagos Tacos. It's very good. They have like a sweet pulled pork BBQ like taco that's just like, oh, it's so good. I'm on Curl at Tea Tree, so if you need me for one of the other 4 lords, I don't mind. Yeah, definitely Rowan, before returning to Slab. And Rowan, was there anybody else who needed access to the FC? Because we can get you in anyone who needs an invite. Thanks, no, I'm sleeping hungry. Let's face it, I'm a mess. I feel you, Cathra. I feel you. I have Heather's musical on Saturday. Sweet, Cat. I love Heather's.
Now remember, Sorbonne. Once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice.
It's not like one of my top tier musicals, but I do it. I'm a fan.
And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old.
Sounds good, Rod.
Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance.
Nice, Cat. Yeah, it's this fight. I had a curry pork cutlet omuraisu yesterday. For some reason, Japanese curry is my favorite. Dude, Japanese curry is the best, Yu-Gi-Oh! Golden Japanese curry is the... Oh, good shit. One of my favorite things to make is tonkatsu with golden rice, mashed potatoes, and bright rice. Oh, God. It smells like weed smoke.
Uh-huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting inside.
Foolish urchin!
Ah!
Did we need to just upskirt Tataru?
Was that really that necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely. What's that look for? Is there something on my face? My face! My beautiful face! It feels like an Aldego's leather left in the sun.
Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer or you would have surely died.
I may as well be dead already. I cannot bear to go on like this.
I did not tell you before the magic is fleeting. You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as was. Bah, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been, that I completely forgot about Sorbonne. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramitama may have already be... Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal state. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! With me, urchin. Hold nothing back. do not like...
I don't like the sound of that.
He marshals his strength for a mighty blow. Get behind him. Oh dear, that was a bit more than I can handle. The rest is up to you.
What? Why are these bubbles chasing me? Stay away from me! You little hooligan! Growing weaker. Don't let up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize how much bigger it was. I remember actually struggling with it on normal. Didn't want to turn the difficulty down. Yeah, I mean it's hard. One of my friends that went to the US got married there constantly share stuff like pics of food and she gets them so jelly people go to. Well, you should come over, lady. I'm sure you could like meet some of us at FanFest if we could like get you some food. If I had the money, I would ask Xeno's voice actor to do the Veronica Open the Door Please song. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious, Yukio. How much does it cost for what's the fucking called? Cameo from him? I'm in the middle of creating a character over on Crystal Curl. Nice, because my strange coincidence, my arrow left create a character there. Awesome, Rachel. Well, do you want to join our FC, Rachel? You're more than welcome to join. Abdul, good to see you. Glad to have you. Nice voice work, but all the food talk has me starving. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm feeling that too. Old Lalafell is a true horror thing to witness, at least because we know what old Lalafells can look like. Yeah. What's everyone plan for 14's we'll patch this down? I'm either going to sleep or I'm gonna just play games on the PS5 or something. Monster on a rise. Sit here. Sleep. Why does she have a carbuncle? I thought her previous carbuncle was never unsummoned. You could technically have more than one carbuncle out. So like, for instance, you could, there is something that explains this. I swear to God, I don't remember what it is, but something actually does explain it. How Carby ends up here. But also you can summon, as long as you have the gem to appropriately summon, you could summon another one. To trade it for a better one. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know how that goes. Hopefully they grow out of it soon, Cathro. Yeah. Urgent powers, sure. And also your friend is welcome, Rachel.
What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted?
Oh my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite the unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves.
Elite Dangerous, Ryan?
Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban presents present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we know now for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggled to believe I could ever have wielded such power. All who were strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a foundling turtle you see before you.
You never did tell us how you fell in with him.
Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Mukashi Mukashi. Long, long ago,
Mukashi is like long, long ago in Japanese, basically.
when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was I, a little turtle, to do?
He must be referring to the flood of water. It must be the calamity of water. Because the calamity of ice... Once the calamity of ice happened... Well, that was 4th going into 5th. It could have been the calamity of ice, but almost certainly he's referring to the calamity of water. That would make the most sense. Especially, yeah, with his age. Yeah, calamity of water.
After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different, yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement, with a heart fit to burst. With sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me, what burdens you so?" Though I know he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempt to warn them. "Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead." As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies, intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of men. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about earlier, power, yeah.
Thereafter we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on.
You may not have him, but you've got Elio, and you know he's no slouch.
Oh ho ho, indeed I do, and for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes. Yes, of course.
Getting back to it, in that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane. I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soraban, I left the takoyaki with Kamitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. No, 4 shards, Kathra. Because remember, there's been 7 calamities. So there's 13 shards in total, 7 calamities. No, not even 4. There's been 7 calamities, so minus that, that's 5. But then there's also the 1st and the 13th. Well, so I guess if you're counting the 1st and the 13th, there's 5. But there are only 3 unknown ones. Well, we know what number they are, we just don't know what they're like. But we know about the 1st and the 13th. Do you sometimes wish the Warrior Fly had a chat wheel to answer or ask stuff? Not really, because I much prefer the, like, not false choice. Just give me, like, the, like, dialogue options that exist. But especially as they get into Stormblood onwards, they get more and more dialogue options. And, like, how it exists, I like it currently. Whereas, like, if they tried to pretend like it was meaningful choices, but, like, it didn't really change anything. I like that it changes the flavor of your response, not what happens. I think that's, for 14, that works really well.
When next we call upon you, Elio, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy.
Done with work, yay!
Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell, if you would be so kind as to inform the Elder.
Definitely not to use the hours, so I've got to get going and drive home. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you for streaming, Elio. Always, Deathberry. Always. Always a happy stream for you guys. Calamity of Water, word that it were a water world, but nobody wanted to make that kind of movie, so the world decided to usher in the astral era. I really want to get a HOTAS and a PC that can handle VR. Yeah, I feel that, Ryan. I do a lot of VR stuff, and I've been considering getting a HOTAS, but I just don't play enough Elite or like a Star Wars Squadrons to do it.
A pleasure, Elio. Do you have the chance to visit with Soraban? How fares he with his training? Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibilities, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Elio. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago I certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See it for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Aramitama, my comrade Byakko, the time has come for you to return to Eorzean Temple. I presume the auspice of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soraban. I want to cuddly cat. I'll probably do some more exploring. Yeah. Okay, if you guys want to join for Suzaku, meet up at the tea tree in a little bit here.
Syllables give me a ride. Where are you at? Have fun with Saku saying. Thanks, Rachel. I'm there. I'll hold off the season for now. Would it be a bad idea to share a bed with Japanese horse and font? I mean, it depends on what you want. Like, if you need to wake up early tomorrow. I mean, again, it depends on what you're interested in. Like, if oh my god, this is hilarious. Yeehaw! Elio will be the next Olympus swim gold medal champion if he keeps this up. Yeah. If you left his own, I didn't think you had to go back to Hell's Cure again. Yeah.
Foodie. Headed to the temple or taking the wonderful smoky air?
Yeah, I'm sorry you're still sick, lady.
Well met, Elio, well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I've grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours? Your link pearl?
Hello? Elio? Is that you? Right now? Very well, if you insist.
What wondrous things these link pearls. Now then, let's await until your friend arrives.
Elio, Gambu.
Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl. Ho, 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 ho.
You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground.
It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Zoroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors.
Out of curiosity, where is Zoroban anyway?
Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state.
Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it.
But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Elio, I must entreat you to quell the raging Aramitama for dear comrades once more.
A fight it is. That's where our Warriors of Light shines. Who's his opponent this time?
See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly.
Kaka!
It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's ward grows weaker by the day. The calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four wards must join their strength together once more. And to that end, the warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, he has a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to the shining paragon of virtue of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare to think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery.
Compared to Byakko, she seems much more angry.
The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost. But it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart.
She's just a little cranky. The bird girlfriend. Yes, maid bird GF.
You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of your duty, you pit yourself against the enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and...
No! You're not even a pale shadow of its glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of a hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment. We her sworn protectors. We will have failed in our duty. Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom the land out of spite.
Ryan, thank you for the 5 memberships. Enjoy the emotes, everybody.
Oh, Byakuo, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps this was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? Have you fought how he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget?
Nor should you, nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory.
How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You, who have opened our home to its pretender. I see him plainly, how he has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking himself in his scent, and seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds.
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has already driven you to see only in shadows. Let it be quelled if your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help you. He said, oh Tenzin, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too.
Forgive her, Elio. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, though it is the Aramitama has found, through it the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. It is plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing and it reminds her of him. There were moments where she looked on you with a fire in her eyes.
Because you're the owner of the same soul.
When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free from her torment.
Now kiss! Kiss, kiss, kiss. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to make you play DDR. I mean to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive.
Tenzin's just Ventus with you, Pete Sora. You're not wrong. Is that why I can use dual daggers? Please don't question why the bird woman will try to help your link. Fight the tiger into battle. Yeah. Okay, I'm on my way to pick you up, you guys. We're going to get ice cream. I don't know why I did that. It's been a while. Does anybody want to see Deadpool? Oh my god! There's more of you? I was expecting most of you to have gone to bed. Okay. Who didn't come last time? Okay, Lara didn't come last time. Shion, you got to... Shion and Ryan, you already did stuff. Jarek, you haven't done anything. Rowan. You're okay, Sil. If you want to join, come over here. Okay. That's because we usually have you. I'm going to have this group. Okay, but we're going to need some healers. I'll let you guys figure that out. Who's ready for the bird music? I can bring out. Can you bring out Deadpool? Yeah, I can bring out Deadpool. Give me a second. Okay. Deadpool. You want some? Also, you can thank Lady for making this as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. You want to get down? There you go, bud. It's Paladin Deadpool. Okay. Oh, Shion's gonna eat. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna pick... Where'd Tail go? Did we not get Tail? Okay. I guess take Death then. I did not realize how hungry I was, so I knew. Just let me eat these nuts for a second. Sorry. Yukio, I would if they let me. He's a very good boy. He was very well. He's very like he was trained to be a star pup. God damn it, Tam. Oh my god, food is so good. Hey guys! What job should Lady do next for Deadpool? You guys can pick. You guys have to agree on it though. I want you guys to debate.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
kind of super not realize how hard that was.
You gotta kill the birds, you gotta split them and kill them. Black mage, black mage, black mage. Seems like most people think black mage.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Okay, we're stacking them. Okay. Make sure you got a DPS. You gotta do as much damage as possible.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I'll be better on that one. If you have a bird on you, you can bring them together. If you have a bird, you need to bring them to... Okay, pause. If you... Okay, guys. This first mechanic, this is literally just kill the birds. Otherwise, they do damage and explode. It's very straightforward. Go for it.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Yes, also, if you're DPS, you need to stop attacking,
You
Zaku
gave me
and
the
kill the birds
strength to
first.
rise from the ashes.
Now you can do that with AoE, but make sure you do it. There we go. Okay, you good. You ready for the next Phoenixes? DDR time.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Face the direction that it tells you to. Oh my god, it's so slow compared to Extreme.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Now's the time.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Oh! I did the thing. Artemis! Good to see you, glad to have you. I missed you too.
You didn't make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to my melody. Then it must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
I got so lax after the first one. Good job, everybody. Hey, someone had to fall in the pit in the middle, yeah. Missed out on music during the Stormblood Chamber because I was having audio issues, so I had the game audio muted. Well, welcome to it now. It's fucking bangers, I'll tell you what. You just did what any Silent Hill protect would do. You jumped in the hole. You're not wrong, lady. Excellent camera work. Thank you, Ryan. Much appreciated. Kurt! Thank you. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Oh, no, Kurt. Sorry, you were earlier. Helps the podcast about how to strike a kid. Yes! I was going to explain it, you guys did. Yukio, you think of Horsefort when anything in 14 happens. Gotta stop eating nuts. Gotta stop sticking these nuts in my mouth. Say nothing.
How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of a firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than the means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords, and the samurai, as comrades in arms. We journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. But there only in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation would he bid us to rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread the word of our deeds, words which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by that king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brother and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Elio, thank you.
Gotta go, break time, overtime to go push cards in the rain for 2 hours. If I die, I blame Lalafells. Will do, Des. In your name. Amen. My work shifts are scheduled perfectly into stream time. Oh, I'm sorry, Artemis. Well, guess what? I'm gonna be streaming all week this week. I'm gonna be playing Nier Automata. My gestures a lot, so unfortunately I have to go to bed. As much as I would really love to stay more, I need to sleep, paying off, can't handle much more. So good night, chat and Elio. Good night, lady. I hope you get good rest and feel better. Now for Snock. I said what I said, Rowan. You say that like you're not putting it on because she's calm again. Yeah. Bird girlfriend is calm again. Everyone can take off their fire retardant gear.
Oh ho! I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, eldest brother, I am myself once more.
You certainly seem different from before. As if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say.
How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin.
At long last, indeed. Perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy.
No, my brother, that you are most certainly not.
Ah, 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 ah.
Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban.
It's Gamera! Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird! No, it's an airship.
Oh ho ho! No genre-savvy urchin for it. No genre-savvy urchin. For it is in fact... Soroban!
It's literally Gamera. I want to pause and show you guys to explain what I'm talking about, but this is a Japanese kaiju monster thing.
I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this.
No one told me that this training would lead to such radical transformation. Look at me. I am a giant tortoise. A tortoise!
Technically he's an adamantoid, but...
I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running joke into the ground. Running a joke into the ground.
There is no need to panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a Greek tortoise company. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. Ah, well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Elio quells Seryu's Arami Tapu. Might? 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 What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took rest.
He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in a mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up.
For 6.3 tomorrow, do you have planned time you want to do you first sign? Yeah, currently the plan is 8 p.m. CST. I'm going to make an event over on the Discord, and I'm going to create I'll at everyone, or I'll do at notification to get people to sign up. But we're definitely gonna do a blind run of Eorzean. And if you have done Eorzean, you're welcome, still welcome to join, but like don't say anything.
I have been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, it seems unlikely. Could you go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy? I would be most grateful.
And so Sorbonne the Adamantoise, yeah. I don't know what he's so upset about. I'd be stoked to be a giant turtle who can fly via jets in my shell. I mean, wouldn't we all?
Elio, all is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. The Sorbonne, how was his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say. But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future. But I'll trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me.
Nine Eastern Standard. That is the plan currently. It would be subject to change if people really can't do that because it's too late. We'll figure it out.
Bunjin, you do not understand.
Oh, you're right there, ready for the pickup. Thanks.
Passing through, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head.
Tonight, Yukio? We can't do maps tonight. And we can also do maps during the day tomorrow. Or after Eorzean.
Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to the race and temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then.
Yeehaw! I'm gonna look at a thing real quick. Wait, you gotta let me out. Where are we going? Sil, where are we going? Can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride, Elliot. Yeah, right. Should I make some canned spaghetti? I mean, if it's what you got.
Good, good. Then let's proceed.
You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's words?
Would that I were. Sorbonne and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them now. I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now I do not understand. It was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us of nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united can see us through the crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the walls and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Elio, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiri. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Gambu, you need wait no longer. You come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstance. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Elio, will face you in battle as he did Suzaku and Yaku before you. Very well, but not here, for this is the temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekko, first and from the beginning, there begin our journey.
You made a good choice in choosing to watch stream tonight? Good, Kat. I'm glad you feel that way.
Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge.
Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. I didn't point this out earlier, but if you actually looked at the stone during the prior, like when we first arrived and stuff, that it was less frayed and broken. Husbando! You all for that worm? You got a worm in your pants for the worm? Look, Snake Husband can do some stuff with that tail. We get to that point in Shadowbringers, can you choose the yes mother dialogue option when talking to children? I mean, that's potentially, but it's like also not. If people really want it, we can do it. That's super not like this way I usually answer it, but also very low maintenance, just get him a heat lamp and some frozen mice.
Elio, was it? I see why Gambu favors you. You are not unlike him, that much is plain. Tenzin was possessed of quite confidence as well. Deserved one at that. When he met his foes in the battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiri. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low would be yours, if you but give voice to me, if you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly, and I know, all know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal range and become a broken shell like Corey.
Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koru. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior.
I will quell your Ramitama, one way or another.
I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you want Byakuya and Suzaki. And we shall forego further debate. Let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
This is indeed a troubling development, and embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. We must show him the error of his ways out there, and save him from his primal rage.
Have I watched Glass Onion? Yes, I've watched everything Rian Johnson's ever put out. I've watched Glass Onion 3 times already. I'm a huge Rian Johnson fan, and I really love Knives Out, and I really like Glass Onion as well. I had to watch my brother's class pet over the winter break, which was a ball python. My dad didn't leave the bedroom all week. He's terrified of snakes. Oof. I have a snake. Her name is Vane. I know it literally just unlocked. Okay, read these things. Okay, coming back to pick up some extra people if you want to join. Literally just replace Aramitama with darkness on the side of the story. Becomes Kingdom Hearts. The darkness. Can you smell it, Atelier? Can you smell the darkness? Add a snake cam to the stream layout. Okay, if you'd like to join, come over here on me. Oh, hey, wait, there's a bean. Let's have to get a bean in here. Okay. Sorry, Shion, we only apparently have one slot. And Bean hasn't gotten to go yet, so. Can I get one more? Silb, can I get you on healing? Or any percent? Oh. Okay, Derek's leaving? Okay, Shion. Ho-ho! The darkness! Come on, Sora. Can I get Silb? Can you... Cool. Darkness within darkness. Is this the final one? It's been like years. Yes! The trials are always in 3s. So yes, this is the final one. You smell what the darkness is cooking.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Oh no, he's hot. You guys just like the long ears, don't lie. You guys all are about that snake pussy.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
That's not for whom the snussy tolls.
It tolls for me.
Dest over here just not giving a shit. It's like, I'm a warrior, I'm gonna face take that.
Tremble before true power.
Counterpoint, Chussi. Nice. I'm not even engaging with that. Warrior sustain, go bird. Yeah, it's. Put my pierogi bake in the oven. Let's hope it's good. Yeah, get that dinner.
Impudent
God,
mortals.
you guys, you're filling the chat with filth. Y'all monsters. Horrendous. Filthy casuals.
Grant
want
me
to-
the strength to
I mean, I have a thing for elves,
smite
Elliot.
mine enemies.
Yeah, the chunky bass, yeah. Dude, the bass, Artemis, the bass fucking line in the first though is like, that's killer.
Ah, stubborn fools. This is far from over.
Wait, what? Arm's length doesn't block that? That's bullshit.
Flesh of my flesh. Show them them. None can match my might.
Make sure to watch where he smashed his hands. What? Oh, I was too close on the inside. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I heard it too, Jamins. Don't fear the reaper. Phoenix right ass main menu set. Yin Yang symbol is out. The dragon's Dragon Ouroboros here.
How it burns.
Out. no, don't follow the person against Tether.
You know where to run! More! I must have more! Oh, rub it up! Bless us, my flesh! Show them their folly!
Oh boy. Beam cover.
You know where to run!
In.
No! I will not lose! I cannot!
During non-savage Raven's highest comp I got. Now, highest I can think of is 5. Some part of my brain is saying I've gotten higher than that. I probably have gone as high as 8. Let's do that.
Bless us, my bliss! Show them their folly! Bless us,
Good job,
my
guys.
bliss!
We
Show
did
them
it!
their
Finish 4 lords! Good job, everybody. He's not dead, he's just chill. Snake chill. Does it, Artemis? I'll pay attention to that. Don't forget that if you want to take a picture after after I finish the story, then we can all take a picture together.
You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was a kami. I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived for some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as a cause, and so in a place of traditional offerings, they brought me flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted the sellsword with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I'd ever been, was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but he offered me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to become an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Elio. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
It's not by my hand that I once again get. Yep. I love Seiru's backstory. It fascinates me. Any particular reason why it fascinates you the most, Artemis?
If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Reisen Temple.
At this point, is it any faster? Probably not. We'll just walk. By humans who wish to pay me tribute. Now you're sounding like Deadpool. Whenever me and my roommate talk about Deadpool, we mention like him talking like human instead of human. Hey guys, we only got an hour and 10 minutes until 6.3. I love stories about gods. My novels just surround them, anything that's interested in God or something mistaken to be God, complex relationship with worshipers. Yeah. Tribute, you steal mean souls. Tribute. When it comes to terms of strength, which of the four lords is strongest? Well, based on their dialogue, they think it's Seiryu. There's no reason to suggest that their assessment is inaccurate. So, by four lords definition, Seiryu. Which also makes sense when you think about him and how he's. What about Suzaku? I mean, Suzaku's powerful, but she's also been stuck in melancholy this whole time. I mean, the power to make people do DDR is. Well, an hour and 10 minutes until we get to wait like 7 more hours. Yes, that you're right. But I take that as the time to be like, and we're off, free from the game for a period of time. You excited for the Paladin? Am I excited for the Paladin reward? Yeah, I am. I think it's time. It's time for a refresh. I like Paladin as it is, but I think this could have a lot of merit to it. And I'm really excited to read the patch notes when they release in a little bit. But like, my main thing is if they make Paladin like warrior and like have burst and sustain, I'll love it. If they make Paladin kind of more like Dark Knight is right now without like some of the sustain options, like
that would drive me insane. Because what I love about Paladin is like the way you can use sustain, like clemency and all sorts of stuff for sustaining. My other thing though is, thank you, Shion. My other thing is that I'm worried that their language about Holy Sheltron was a little weirdly word-framed, and I'm worried that they're gonna take away the like timed-based thing on Holy Sheltron, which I really like. Like, I really like that Holy Sheltron has a aspect of it, like its first 4 seconds are much stronger. Because I like something that rewards you for timing things correctly with your skills. Like, works fine without it, but you get a bonus if you use correctly. Like, you know, how TVN works. Blackest Night for Dark Knights. You say Ryu, but I think Koryu. Koryu doesn't count as a 4 lord. Yes, because he specifically is like the 5th lord. If we're talking about the 4 lords. Oh, also fun thing, if you've never noticed on the compass rows, or not even on the compass, but around Hingashi, if you look, you have Genbu, Seiryu, Suzaku, Byakko, representing the 4 cardinal directions. The dragon of the east, the tiger of the west, the turtle of the north, the phoenix of the south. You got the wolf! Nice! Congratulations, Emmett. Hopefully by the time you get to Endwalker for the MSQ replay, the post-quests are all done. Yes! At this pace, Cat, that's looking... I don't know that... I think we'll probably get there around 6.4. Maybe 6.5. But it, you know... we may take breaks to like focus on once we finish 6.0 we may take breaks to like go do backwards and do side content, build some extra time before we go do the 6.x stuff. So I can't believe they visited Eorzean just to see the Warriors of Light and all started this area, tried to sneak out and ended up becoming a family vacation. What? It's the Dragon of the West. I could be wrong, but it seemed to me like it would just be made more similar to Gunbreaker's Heart of Corundum, changing from block all attacks to flat damage reduction. Summit, that's what I'm pretty sure is the case. I think you're right, but like there was enough ambiguity that I'm a little worried. Do Island Sanctuaries. Yeah, well, the Island Sanctuary stream, we're definitely going to do an Island Sanctuary stream, because I do Island Sanctuary streams every time they update. When we did Island Sanctuary, when they added the Island Sanctuary last time, I did like a 7-hour, or maybe longer stream. I just talked to people the whole time. And worked on it.
You are, as ever, welcome silently. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu, I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me.
Oh, that's true. Oh, the wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away.
Then it is well that we have returned to the fold room, for now we are 4 lords and we bring our united power to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires.
Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion's way, right, Delio?
She was damage blocking that is the effect of poison dots and damage to poison.
Yeah.
If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds, this day which will determine the fate of all that we will do.
Yeah, I think you're right, Summit. But if I'm just like not lying about apprehensions around the changes. The other thing is that there's abilities that they could like really streamline in other ways too. To reduce button load.
Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother.
Green, white, blue, red. his energy? Oh shit, it's huge.
No, no, no! Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn!
Gembu! Gembu? Gembu!
It will be impossible for the three of us alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place.
Maybe you can't bind him, but together we can defeat him.
Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat.
We'll see about that.
You! I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again! I think we're inheritors of Tenzin's soul.
Tenzin?
Like, unless it was because his soul was trapped in the bindings.
Brother, sister, now's our chance to restore the wards.
The only other explanation for him showing up could be him with an arsenal, the same soul.
How, even in his weakened state without Genbu, we do not stand a chance.
Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt.
If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyways. Ours and everyone else's. We see.
Oh yeah, slash ritual prayer, baby!
What is he doing?
This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be...
I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might not have the second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu.
Soroban!
Worry not, Sorbonne. We will not let it be for nothing. Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Begone! Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost words not for your courage and strength, Elio.
But, oh, Sorbonne.
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Sorbonne yet lives.
Let me guess, in our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches.
I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see your words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Oh, but I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Korjin performed. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true when the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Sorbonne's, however, has grown remarkably robust owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamite Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why he holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before.
Oh, and just when we were getting used to having you around again.
Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets. But no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Sorbonne to succeed me as the next Gembu. Wait, the next Gembu?
The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not all agree?
I think he has more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, he should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I'm certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
Give an elm and they'll take them all, I swear.
Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word.
It's about time. Did you hear that, Elio? It's treasure time.
While we have seen to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time.
That goes over here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. The treasure was the friends we made along the way. You're not wrong.
With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands, as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soraban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels, as much as plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should ever you crave the company of curious beasts, you will find us here.
Just a funny question, but if the Warrior of Light looks like a mirror into a mirror, can they echo themselves? This question came from Emmett. No, so the thing is that, the thing is you're not just looking at someone and harkening onto this thing. What you're doing is effectively using the echo to, like, trace the memory aether of their soul and to witness the, like, memories that are a part of their soul and mind and body. Because memory itself is a form of aether. Which is why you can use the echo to actually envision places even when you're not contending with others. So if you were looking in it, you just remember, you would have to just access your own memories, but you already have access to your own memories.
At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but the possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation. And I once believed, but now, I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day?
So maybe, that pushes against, maybe Tenzin wasn't.
But even if he had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself. One blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming.
Thousands and thousands. That means that it could be the 4th astral instead of the 5th astral, because 5th astral was only 1,500-ish, or 1,600 roughly-ish years long. So, like, if it was thousands and thousands, it would have to be at least 4th astral.
Bah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Elio. Live long, for I'm not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured.
Sure, but at least there's a real treasure this time. If they did all this, there's no real money. We'd have to start changing into Jillian Vanderbilt, yeah. Awesome, Artemis. Sorry for a dumb question made up ask. No, I mean, that's not a dumb question. That's a really interesting question. Thanks for asking. I love answering lore questions, even like small little ones.
Worry not for Soraban. We will guide him on his journey and help him reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long ago since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I've come to cherish. This I owe to him, and his love. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Elio, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. You're not wrong, Cat.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than anything, enough to make up for 1,000 of Alfino's reckless purchases.
A fitting reward for the savior of the Ruby Sea.
To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task.
Your transportation is a concern. We would be happy to deliver it to the destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if that's no trouble, that is.
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand.
I feel like there is Rhine, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But based on the function of how memory aether works, well, okay, yeah. So Rhine, effectively crystals. So things like think about like the Bajan crystals, right? Like that hold memory in them. Those were basically be the close. Have a good one, Atelier. She probably was expecting the whole real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Suzaku intends in Soul's new vessel to be reacquainted.
With that, I take my leave.
So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu?
Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin to the new Wait, 500 years? As in you will be in here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said enchantments would fade ere long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyways? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle.
Anyone else getting Nail and Piccolo vibes?
You're a turtle too, an old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head.
Oh, now I follow Atelier.
Maybe we should leave them alone for a while.
Yeah, DBZA nailed, yeah.
Thank you for everything, Elio. Tataru, safe travels.
It's actually relatively interesting how contained the story is. Like, you think about Warring Triad, we had way more broader implications. Weapons is really, like, about a lot of different things. Yeah, it's very interesting. Okay, ready to take a photo, guys? Oh, actually, wait, I gotta turn this into top music first. So Sorbonne is 2 turtles in 1 body now. Does that make him a turtle in a whole shell instead of turtle and a half shell? Turtle and a half shell, turtle power. But he's wearing the shell, it's not his physical shell. Yeah, that we've been trying to figure that out because that's been confusing because their shells are strapped on, but like also, where do they get the shells? I tried looking in lore and I haven't been able to find a good answer. I've like looked in the books, I've looked on, I have not found anything satisfactory. There might be something in a side quest or something I missed.
I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might I have something to do with Sorbonne?
Sounds good, Emmett.
I beg your pardon. Sorbonne is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about as utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I find it, though, I have no doubt you speak true.
Soroban had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead had agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think?
Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that the Koji of the Blue have been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, and he might rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping me to find his true calling, my friends.
Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit.
I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right?
Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Racen Temple. I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Reminder, if you would like to join us for tomorrow, we'll be doing Eorzean as a group. We're going to try to do a 24. Run a 24-man. We're going to try to invite if you got friends who you think would like to join us, we can bring friends as well, just to make sure that we get our 24, because I'd love it to be all T people or friends of T people. And if you haven't joined our Discord, you can go join our Discord right now. As well as if you'd like to support us, you can support us over on our Patreon. You can also offer us messages here, memberships and messages here. That goes a long way to supporting us and fulfilling our goals as a channel. This week is going to be a little weird for schedule. Usually Monday and Tuesday are the MSQ replay. This week, though, Monday is the MSQ replay, as is today. Tuesday will be 6.3. The Wednesday will be probably more 6.3. But Thursday, Friday, I'm thinking that'll be Nier Automata. Okay, guys, let's take a photo. Tam, thank you for the 4 months. Absolutely going to be a blast, yeah. T for sign, yeah. I'll start supporting you on Patreon on Friday. Thanks, Kat, much appreciated. Make sure to try and get in close. Get in close if you can. Bean, if you could, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then everyone do /sit. And then jump up. Because you want to make sure that you reset your animations. And a 1, and a 2, and a skiddly diddly do. Okay. Player minions. You're so cute. A little more so Des is being cut off less. Okay, there we go. Seconds. Perfect. I'll go toss that over on the Discord. Okie dokie doke. If anyone has any final questions or thoughts or things, I'm gonna be logging off here in a second. But it's been wonderful. This is our final stream of 6.2. We're going into 6.3 in less than 12 hours, guys. Exciting. Tossing that in screenshots. $40 still shut down. Yeah. It's been wonderful. Thank you all for showing up. It's so exciting every time that so many of you guys show up. I'm always thinking it's like, oh, we're gonna have 5 people, might have to pick up some randos, and then we have too many. It's wild. But much thanks as always. I cannot tell you how great it is to play with you guys again. I had a wonderful vacation. I spent a lot of time with family, which was exhausting, and a lot of time with a loved one that was really, really wonderful. And it's just great to also get back to you guys now too. You know, I have a lot of things that I'm lucky enough that I have a lot of things I get to love and do in my life, and And it's very, in a big part, thanks to you guys. I'm off to do some writing, but I'm glad I could catch a good chunk of the last. Good night, Elio. I hope the Paladin changes do well. Me too, Artemis. Also, Artemis, don't forget that I'll be streaming all this week, so if my times end up working better off with yours, maybe we'll be able to sync up better. What time for 24-man raid? Right now it's 8 p.m. I'm going to make, over in the Discord, I will be making an event for people to sign up to if they want to join us for you for sign. Please sign up for it only if you intend to come. But, or at the very least, like, try to say that you only might make it, just so I can plan numbers. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, glad I finally caught live. Yeah, Stuart, great to have you, man. Good to see you. This was fun 4.5 hours. Yeah, Kat, absolutely great to have you too. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope you all have a wonderful 6.3. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Cheers.